Hello, everyone. Just give me 1 second. Kinda like this music. Oh, I was kind of enjoying that. It was actually kind of fun. Alright then. Let's do this. Yep. It's PNG time. Alright, those who don't know me, I am Super Katt. I play a variety of games, and tonight will be some Ace Attorney. I haven't played this in a while, so I kind of forgot where the heck I'm at. I think I'm either past Skylar or near the end of it. I'm going to guess near the end of it. Because either way, I think there was a bit of a plot twist that I remember. I have dinner on me, with me, so forgive me for the sounds of food, but sounds of food. So I will explain how this works. Basically, Ace Attorney is a visual novel with choices you have to make and puzzles you have to solve. I know, I'm just explaining first. And in any visual novel, it's basically like a book. But, digital. And stuff. But instead of reading it myself, I pretty much make it like a play. Anyone that comes in can get a character or a role, and they can act. Case in point, Isaac. No worries. So, basically, it's like a full-blown play. And I haven't done this in a while, because I got... let's just blame my ADHD for this. There's too many other games I have to juggle. Which reminds me, I may have to make a list of all the games I need to finish. What really helps is having the thumbnails for the specific ones I need to finish. So I might have to cull the herd a little bit. Figure out which ones I really want to focus on. And which ones I don't. Basically, the ones I don't will be put in the back burner as a backup plan. Just in case. Some might get uninstalled, and that's fine. But for sure, I will be keeping the ones I have in heavy rotation, like Persona. And this one's going to be in heavy rotation as well. I'm just going to do this every Saturday as possible, unless there's a reason. Because I want to finish Ace Attorney, and I feel like I'm so behind. Okay, let's bring in Isaac. Usually I go into the theater PC, but I really don't want to move, so let's bring in Isaac. Hello. For now, I'm just going to shrink you just a little bit. Isaac, you are muted. Isaac!
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Alright. Back with Ace Attorney, let's go.
Yep, it's been a while.
It has.
I am eating those, so...
Yeah, go ahead and eat, take your time.
Not a problem. Dana, hello! How are you? How is everything? I would have been here sooner, in terms of stream, but... There's the thing about weekends, is that nobody in my family wants to cook. I'm going to admit this, but sometimes I just don't feel like cooking. I get too lazy. I just don't want to do it. I know it's important, though. So, at this point, I'm just like, nobody's wanting to cook. People are just chilling. And I'm on a time frame, so... doing lunch and home after work. Cool. So basically, I just said, you know what? I'm gonna cook. Now I'm gonna bring the food upstairs. So, I did. I had a busy day today. If any of you have been in the Discord, you probably noticed some photos. I can't tell you all of the details, because mainly it's movie related and I can't do it because of spoilers, but I can explain anything that's not spoiler related. So, that part I can't tell. I just don't want to tell anything plot related because spoilers. So, one of my friends... Okay, I met my park friends in college that we all went to. Apparently my alma mater was sponsoring this thing where they gave people passes, and you could put 2 people with a pass. And the 3 of us, we managed to make it work. And it was all the way in Hollywood. If you want to guess the theater, be my guest. But I basically went to see an early showing of Zootopia 2. I cannot say anything about the movie. Not that I signed an NDA or anything. I just don't want to spoil anything for anybody. Besides, the movie technically comes out next week, so I don't want to do that. Nope. I can say that I got free popcorn and a soda out of it. I felt like a VIP. It was the best day ever. And then we went to a cafe that was across the street. It's literally in one of the pictures. You can probably guess which one. The food was actually not that bad. Spoilers, the movie has animals. You don't say. Don't like. I can't say anything because all I say is it's good. I'm not saying anything else. That tells you nothing. It also tells me my opinion, so you can take it or leave it. Anyway. I also went to the Chinese theater, where they have all the handprints and the footprints and all that stuff. I've only been to this specific part of LA, like, specific part of Hollywood once. And we went past this Chinese theater. I never got to see it. It was nice to go there and see it. Some of the names, like, because it's pure concrete, and some of them were, like, cracked. And I'm wondering if it's from earthquakes that have happened in the past. Such a shame. I'm just making jokes. I know. You should go see it sometime. Or find a way to see it, Dana. I feel like you would enjoy it. So, I'm almost at my food, by the way. Ugh. Alright, let's actually get this party started. As like, I know I'm making you big, but we're gonna make you small. There you go! There we go. Much better. Let's see. Nope, nobody yet. Nobody else besides us. Cool. Alright. We stop that music. And we go into the game. And like I said, I'm just doing this based off of memory. I think we're still at like the last bit. What the hell? Oh yeah, that's right. For some reason, it needed an update. I was actually updating it. I was trying to update a different game, but apparently this game needed an update. I don't know why.
Yeah, I know why, because I keep up with Ace Attorney news. So recently, the developers came out with a patch for it, with like at least a few more languages to like language and more things, more content in this. Not new, just for editing videos of your own if you want to for Ace Attorney channels. So yeah, it's just like a patch. It's nothing new. It's just new content added that was never there.
Interesting.
Yeah. Basically, you can just switch languages and edit characters for videos if you want to make your own Ace Attorney videos, like custom.
Well, I'm going to find out when I go in, aren't I? Anyways, let me do something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Discord, why do you do this to me? Ugh. I swear Discord sometimes it's just like, yeah, no. I know.
Yeah, Discord can be uncooperative a lot of the times.
I could go on a full discussion about that, but let me put it this way. It's not something I want to bring up, so we're just going to go past and say, Discord, fix your shit. Excuse the language, I'm just being blunt. Maybe too blunt. But you know what? Sometimes we need to be too blunt in order to get the point across.
Yep.
You can't dance around the subject and think you get results. No, dancing around the subject is just dancing around the subject. Alright. Ooh. Updated. The gallery has been updated. Listen to
Yep, that's the
view
thing.
art animations from the games. The episode selection feature has been added. You can now start any episode from a point of your choice.
Yep, that is also you can pick which point you want to jump to. You don't have to skip a bunch of stuff. You can just pick if you want to go to investigation day, the case day, trial day. You can pick.
That's gonna make this so much smoother. Autoplay and story
There's
mode
also
feature.
autoplay and story mode, which is basically just you can just put it on a story mode and it will do the story for you, present the evidence, get the testimonies done, everything. You can just sit back and watch it basically.
But that defeats the purpose and the fun. I get the reason, don't get me wrong, I don't mind it at the same time. I'd rather do it because I'm a gamer and I can't help it, it's in my genes.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, I do want to check out the art, however. Cool. Right. Okay. I was just setting it in the middle because it feels very, very quiet.
Oh, are you going to screen share?
I am. I'm just totally didn't forget. Totally. No. totally did not. Whatever gave you that idea? Totally didn't just forget I also need to do that. No, not at all. Okay, cool. Right. Oh my gosh, let's see. Well, it's definitely not 3. It's 2. Final day, trial letter. Oof.
See where we left off.
Right where we see Edgy. Great way to start this. Oh yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to just reiterate this again.
Great.
I usually, for voice acting, I tried using the camera before and it was fine. I just think to better, get into the character and everything, I usually would go by PNG because you can just tell by my voice better. Besides, it gives me an excuse to chill out and not have to be on camera. So yeah, for voice actings, I will try my best to go PNG more than camera. Anyway. Let's see.
Oh gosh, I gotta get back my British accent.
It's okay. Take your time with that. Don't worry. Sorry, Edgeworth.
Alright.
I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
Don't worry about it. This is my problem, not yours.
Oh yeah, I do this one.
Yep.
Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals. Yes. Okay. For those of you that don't know, in Morse code, I think 3 dots mean S. So we're doing that because it's fun. Oh, guess I am. I'll come back later. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? Excuse me. You got a lot of nerve, pal. Make a detective run around, all around while on duty. And to top it all off, you go with me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. I take it Lana's having you run errands again? Let me tell you, this is the last time, pal. Here, she's asked me to give this to you. If there was a break in today's trial. Now wanna try that again, Gumshoe? Sure, pal. Here, she asked me to give this to you if there was ever a break in today's trial. Evidence law? Edgeworth was talking about this just the other day.
You must know the 2 rules of evidence law. Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
So who's doing Emma? You or me?
We both have. You have 2 characters. I'll take Emma, so we have even number.
Sounds good.
Is that right, Mr. Enright?
It seems so.
You can at least study some evidence law, really.
Jeez, Emma. The chief prosecutor also wanted me to give you a message. A message? She said, if you're planning on to take him on, you're gonna need this book. Him? I guess I'll need to give this book a thorough read. Evidence law securely slipped into pocket. Doesn't look like that book will do you any good now, though. All that's left now is the chief prosecutor's sentence. That's where you're wrong, detective. Huh?
Haven't you figured it out yet? Why I'm still sitting in that prosecutor's seat? Despite all these allegations being thrown at me.
Mr. Edgeworth?
The real trial today hasn't begun yet.
What? What else is there left to do? Your credibility's been all ruined at this forged evidence you were unaware of, pal. Yeah, I'm walking here. Emma Skies found out she's unwittingly caused a man's death. And now you're telling me you want to do more? You gotta be kidding me, pal. You're missing the point, Detective. Lana didn't murder Detective Goodman. She merely stuck a knife into his dead body. That means the real killer is still out there. What? And we're going to expose him. No matter what it takes. This case has hurt too many people. It's time to bring it to an end. February 25th, 12:52. District Court, courtroom number 9. I'll be the judge. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, Your Honor.
The inquiry committee has planning to impose harsh penalties for your actions.
Thank you for the news, Your Honor.
Oh my gosh, the bow is so sassy for this moment. He's like, thank you for bringing me the news. I've already been aware. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah,
It's not like I've been informed of this before.
That was exactly what I thought of, because he was like, as soon as he just bowed and said thank you, I was like, this is sass coming right off, radiating sass.
He's like,
sassy man.
I'm too sassy for my goods. Too sassy for
my
goods.
Sassworth over here. My Sassworth.
Yeah, pretty much. Not Edgeworth, Sassworth. Mr. Sassworth. I'm probably going to make a meme about this in the Post and Luda's meme section. See what happens.
Oh, he's gonna love it.
Yeah. Anyway, let's see what Mr. Sassworth has to say about this. Or anyone else, anyway. Yes, well, normally this is where the prosecution calls for the witness, but, this isn't easy for me to say. You see, there's some concern that you, Mr. Edgeworth, may have,
struck a bargain? You think I may have manipulated the witnesses?
I didn't say that. You implied it, though. It's just, you see, everyone's been talking, and that's the problem.
Very well, Your Honor. I have a solution.
A solution?
That being the case, the prosecution will allow the defense to call forth all further witnesses.
Honestly, isn't that kind of normal in court? I'm not much of a lawyer.
I feel like it is. I don't know for sure, but I feel like it might be.
I feel it. I don't know. I swear, Ace Attorneys, wherever place this is, some people are we were literally talking about this in Luda's stream yesterday, because he was playing Ace Attorney, but in a different way, and was more based on this guy. Right here.
Investigations. Yeah, Miles Edgeworth investigations. That was Miles, focused on Miles more than Phoenix. Yep. Exactly. I was there too. I know what you're talking about.
By the way, is that before or after this trilogy?
Oh, it's very much after.
Okay, good to know.
It's after like one of the 3 games this trilogy has.
Oh, cool. So, good to know where that stands in the timeline. Anyway, back to my freaking point. Basically, we were talking about what the heck this country that both Edgy and Phoenix live in. Like, some people were
Japanifornia,
joking.
good old Japanifornia.
Some people are like some people even joke San Francisco, which I smirked because I know that reference. I've watched Big Hero 6, and I think it's worth a look because it's so good. It's so satisfying. It leaves you full. Not like in a sense where you're hungry, but when you want to watch a good story, you're satisfied. You felt everything and you have enjoyed a meal for the eyes. Hopefully that's more poetic enough for you. Anyways, so I'm just gonna take a stab at San Francisco. Is gonna be my little nickname for this country because I have no idea where they think this is. But in America, I feel like that's normal, honestly. I feel like that's a bit normal to have like the defense call the witnesses as well as the prosecutor. I'm just gonna say in there, San Francisco, that may not always be the case, so they kind of just deal with the rules. Ooh, would you look at that? A bot! Hi, bot. Bye, bot. Don't worry about. If you spot the bot, just let me know.
Okay.
Yeah, the bots are like, ooh, look at this. Oh, look at this bot. Die. Anyway, remind me to tell you about a dark little theory of Dexter's Laboratory when there's a next ad break.
Okay, will do.
Anyway. What? But there's no precedent for what you're proposing.
Undeniably, this is an unusual arrangement.
Not in America, it isn't. It's actually pretty normal. Just saying. This is being so cute.
But a very effective one. It would prove that I haven't struck any deals with the witness.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say? That's unbelievable. Edgeworth has found a way to continue the trial. Very well. The defense accepts the prosecution's proposal. That is settled. The defense may
now kiss. Now kiss. You just said you accept the prosecution's proposal. Now kiss. That's how it goes. We're in court. We have a judge to officiate it.
Touche.
I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong, though. I'm not wrong, am I?
I don't believe you are. That's the irony of it.
Exactly.
The defense may now call forth the next witness. Oh, that's your line.
Mr. Wright.
Yes.
You do realize this is your last chance. If you call the wrong witness, this trial is as good as over.
Let's see. Ooh, this is different.
Very polished.
Where's the save mode?
There. It says save.
Let's ignore the fact that I'm blind. Let's just ignore the fact that I didn't see that.
It's okay, don't worry. It happens to the best of us.
Alright. And what I just did, we call tactical save. The defense calls Time's finally come to bring out the real murderer. It's... Oh. Okay. I'm betting it's Jake or this guy. Oh, please let me be right.
I remember who it is, so
Yes!
okay.
Oh my gosh. I was actually kind of like... I think Katt
I'm
needs to
not
put on
gonna
my
lie, that
glasses.
jump scares me. That jump scared me, and it appears I've overestimated you, Mr. Wright.
Data! I don't need glasses. I have my Harry Potter glasses, thank you very much. They're not prescription, but they are glasses. Huh?
For a moment, I actually thought you knew what you were doing.
This is why we tactical save, people. This is why we tactical save. This course has long since tired of your antics. Oh, really? You're gonna sing a different tune after I do this?
I actually know who it is, so if you want to ask if you can figure it out or get stuck, feel free.
Let's go with the 3-strike rule. I already have a strike 1. Let's see.
Yeah.
Well, we know the obvious one. It's not you. Not you. Not you. Wait. I'm kind of confused as to whose killer I'm supposed to be choosing. Am I choosing the killer for Goodman? Or am I choosing the killer from
Yes.
back then? For Goodman? Okay. Okay,
Yes.
so we know it's not you, we know it's not you, we know it's not you. So, pretty much all these people, not relevant. These 3 were the only 3 people probably involved. So, we're probably gonna call him, and if not, it has to be him. Oh boy. There wasn't an objection, so I got that one right. It was a 50-50 for this one. Damon Gant. The defense calls Damon Gant at stand. Damon Gant? What does he have to do with anything? I will explain everything. Just you watch, Judge. Yes. I'm gonna piece of paper. Right. Us defense's partner 2 years ago. Mr. Gant has first-hand knowledge of the crime. I feel we should hear what he has to say about it.
As luck would have it, he should still be in the courthouse. He would also be the last likely to have been manipulated by me in any way.
Least likely.
He would also be the least likely to have been manipulated by me in any way.
You're welcome, Edgy.
Wouldn't you agree, Your Honor?
True. Alright, plaintiff. Please escort Mr. Gant to the stand. That kinda rhymed. Oh gosh, I'll take the points for this guy.
Okay.
If you want to take...
Witness, please speak.
You want to take the judge? To trade off?
Sure.
Alright.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
What's this, some kind of practical joke? I was just on my way to lunch.
Your name and occupation, sir.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Worthy, are you sure you want to do this?
Your name and occupation.
So, you want to play hardball, eh?
Please, Mr. Gant.
Yes, fine. My name is Damien Gant, and I am the acting chief of police. Acting. Who's the real chief of police? Acting kind of just means step in. Doesn't that mean there's somebody else in charge?
Maybe it means like acting like it as if like active as of now, active Chief of Justice.
Still. Now then, Chief Gant, the court requests to hear your testimony. Oh, righto. What's with that grim face? First, let's clear up this SL9 incident. Ooh. Oh, you mean the time when Lana's sister murdered that prosecutor? Personally, I think it's been made pretty clear already. Nope. There are still some things unaccounted for. Oh, like what? Like the role you played in all this. Yes. Son, either you're very brave or very foolish. Yes. Can we see both? You are aware, of course, that the chief of police has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons? Sure, take my testimony for example. I don't have to give it if I don't want to. You are under a court of law, and you are not above the law, sir. Whether you're acting chief of police or not. Even a CEO has to obey the law, and has to give a testimony, and has to answer everybody's questions. So, Mr. Gant, I don't give a shit if you don't want to give your answer. The law states otherwise, and you are not above the law, good sir. You want a tango? Sorry, I had to. No worries, Dana. You want a tango? I can tango. But just so you know, I might stomp on your two big feet. What? Is that true?
I'm afraid so. The Chief of Police has the right to refuse to testify.
I vote to move this. I vote to remove his right to do that. I motion for the right to deny his denial of this testimony.
Of course, such an action carries with it certain risk.
Don't worry, I'm not here to hinder your trial. Just remember, if this turns out to be a big waste of time, don't say I didn't warn you.
Very well. The witness may now begin his testimony.
Alright then, let's get this party started. SL9 incident. As I recall, Neil and I were questioning him that day. To make a long story short, we slipped up. That power outage didn't help either. When I went to my office, I found Lana there. Apparently, she had already arranged the crime scene. As you can see, I had nothing to do with the forgery. Nobody mentioned forgery that I remember. Mr. Gant, were you slipping?
There was a forgery mentioned. Everyone was suspecting Edgeworth forging something, but in reality, it was just a genuine piece of evidence that was forged by someone else. And Edgeworth just got it unaware that it was forged, so everyone is just blaming him for. Yeah. It's messy.
Let's continue.
Hmm. Is that when Drake was arranged?
Arrested.
Arrested. Was arrested.
Him? He was lying on the floor unconscious. Unconscious my ass! When Emma sent Neil flying, it seems Drake bumped his head.
I see. Everything seems pretty clear-cut.
Nope, he is lying. But the police chief has the right to refuse to testify. And I better hit him hard and fast. Time to annoy with questions. That's right. Excuse me, sorry.
Bless you.
No problem. Thank you. As I recall, Neil, no question. As I recall, the ceremony was held in the police department that day. Yes, that's right. I guess you could say I'm a workaholic. After winning his award, Neil's all fired up too. That's probably what spooked Drake and made him run away like that.
Was the defendant, Lana Sky, also present in the room?
I don't quite remember. At the very least, she was there when Drake went for it. Don't mean wasn't. Semantics, semantics, right? Semantics. So the two of you ran immediately after him, right? That's right, but Drake made it to the elevator first. So Neil and I split up. He went upstairs and I went downstairs. I guess you could say he got lucky.
Was this about a power outage?
Hello, not Malk. Drake. It's a character in this game. Hello, welcome on in. We're doing a bit of voice acting for this game. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the chaos. Oh, that? The elevator stopped all of a sudden, and I got stuck, and I got the shock of my life. Well, probably not as shocked as Neil was when that knife went into his heart, though. That's not funny. No, it is not. My office found Lana there. It's just the first time I've ever heard someone call him Drake. What do people usually call him? If you don't mind me asking. Could you tell us what you saw? It was a shocking sight. Neil and that serial killer were lying on a heap on the floor, all tangled up together. Oh, I think you say dark.
Oh, it's dark. Okay.
The E is silent. You can use
Okay,
either
got it.
You can use either one. Drake just sounds funnier.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use dark, but you can free to use whichever. If you feel in a funny mood, go with Drake. If you don't, go with dark. Dark was also lying collapsed on the floor. Yes, apparently he hit his head while he was knocked out. Next to them were those two poor girls, Lana and Emma. Lana was cradling Emma in her arms. Looking back at it now, she must have already known what her sister had done. Apparently she had already arranged the crime scene. How can you know that? Because of the victim's body. It had already been moved.
So that means...
If you found the body near Lana's
found-
death... Oh, that's yours.
That's Edward.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
You found the body near Lana's desk.
I like drink better now. Not milk. Thank you for the follow. Do you want me to call you by not or not milk? Every time I look at your name, I think of not milk, but yours has an A, not an
Yeah.
I, so forgive me if that slips
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, whenever I saw the name in the chat, I was like, advice is not milk. It doesn't sound like
Milk.
milk. Stop thinking of milk.
Milk is fine. Okay. Good to know. That's right. I think you said earlier that was my suit of armor that really stabbed the prosecutor. Yes. Anyway. Nothing to do with forgery. I call blasphemy! So you're saying that forgery had already taken place by the time you arrived at your office. That's exactly what I'm saying. I can't understand how Lana must have felt. But moving a body and hiding the evidence is inexcusable no matter what the circumstances. Is that how it really went down?
Staring at the witness won't do you any good, Mr. Wright. If you're going to stare at anything, you'd better start off staring at the court record.
Worthy, always the smooth talker. But which piece of evidence ties Gant to forgery? Lana did admit to forging evidence, but that can't be the whole truth. Somehow I got to link Gant to the incident. Well, let's see. First I need to pick a line that makes the most sense to do. Slipped up at the power outage. No, that's not it. No. That one looks... So let's take a look at this. Let's see. No. Let's get a card. No. 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 Oh yeah. I made my own emote to make this monstrosity better. I don't know if it's free right now, so I'm going to give you an example. I'm just going to show it to you. There it is. There you are. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah. Tons of blue! I made a better blue badger than this monstrosity. This is a demon, as rather I'm concerned. My masterpiece is better. You wanna do it? Do it frickin' right. Goodman's autopsy report. Why would he have that, though? Muffler. Parking lot. That. Wait. Sevens. It's gotta be him. But that's not what we're working on right now. Wait. Hold on a sec. Evidence in the past case of Edward was brought back to his office by Gant's request. Dated only can be submitted to Chief of Police. Scene of the stabbing of the detective at the PD. Wait, what? Extreme thin rubber glove. Alright. Rules submitting evidence. Number 1, no evidence shall be shown without approval from the police department. Rule 2, unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Banshee can't save evidence for something, but what? There's Emma's print. Filed such a assault 2 years ago. Maybe this? Or this? Hold on. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I need a tactical save. I'm gonna do that here. Backspace, backspace, backspace. Do a little this. There's a few places I can think of. Let's start with this one. Wait. Whoa, 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 hold on. Then how do you hold on. Luckily I saved it!
You got it right? You got it right?
I remember from the way it was described, I remember that being in the safe. Why would a chief of police hide something in his freaking safe in the first place? Kinda sus. And then he says, I had nothing to do with this forgery. Really? Isn't removing evidence forging a lie? Why would you need to lie? If you really had nothing to do with the forgery, then how do you explain this? Caroline.
Oh, sorry. What's that? And what's that on it? A handprint?
Chief Gant, your explanation, please. S. I don't know. You tell me, son. Huh? My dear Rido, don't you know the second rule of evidence law? Uh-oh, not this again. Evidence law. Rule 2. Ununderstood evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. Tell me, how's that rag relevant to this trial? It appears the defense was not prepared. I guess it's too early to use this piece of evidence. Please accept my profound apologies, Chief. Would you mind giving the defense another chance? Oh, that's your line. Whoops.
That's fine.
Okay, I'll do just this once, but only because you asked, Udgy.
Thank you. I assure you the defense is terribly sorry.
Yeah, sorry I didn't nail you.
Interesting, because it wasn't wrong, but it wasn't right either.
Piece of cloth. have any strikes on me. We'll do this. This is about the one thing I have. There goes nothing. You claim you had nothing to do with the forgery. But I'm afraid that is a claim you cannot back up. Explain your... Oh, you have an ad break. I'll tell you about that dark theory now about Dexter's laboratory.
Go ahead.
So apparently, there is a reason why Dee Dee always tries to destroy Dexter's things. It's because she's from a timeline where where basically Dexter's stuff, it's a dark past. It's not great, and it literally is dangerous. So she ends up being an agent of chaos to protect her brother from this timeline because she remembers that timeline. Yeah, time travel nonsense and everything. So basically she's trying to protect her brother from terrible things.
Interesting.
I'm like, damn, somebody went to a dark place.
Yeah. Also, fun fact, did you know a lot of people, for some reason, used to like ship Dexter from Dexter's laboratory and Blossom from the Buttercup, from Blossom with each other from the Powerpuff Girls. They used to ship them together for some reason.
Well, I guess in a way they're both smart, but one has superpowers and the other...
Yeah.
Well, technically, Blossom is
And the
technically
other
born
is a
from a
super
science
genius.
experiment. So that would be an interesting conversation starter for Dexter.
Yeah. And like I remember seeing a YouTube short where it's like Yandere Dexter,
Oh my
and
god.
it was voice acted by someone, and it was like actually like scary. I'll remember to send it later in your channel if I can find it.
No worries. I'm just like, the age difference would bug me. Because Blossom we're going by the actual shows from back then. Technically speaking, I think Dexter is in like high school or middle school? No, I think middle school. For his age. So I think he is like a boy genius. I know he's like a boy genius status, but I don't remember how old he is or how old he's supposed to be. It's not like
Yeah.
I don't think it's a young Sheldon situation. I kind of like to think he might be 10 or younger, maybe a little bit older. And I'm definitely thinking 10 or younger.
Well, I mean, I remember the classic Powerpuff Girls, and then the reboot happened where I remember they also went to middle school, the girls.
Whoa,
in the
hold
reboot,
up. In the original, they were in kindergarten. You're telling me they moved them into middle school?
I remember that in the reboot version when it was like more polished. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but in like
Clips.
a reboot, they were in middle school.
Clips, I've seen it, but middle school? That's interesting. That's very interesting.
They made a change, I guess.
Probably because the original, they were like really young and in kindergarten. Now they're like older. For the reboot, I guess they need to like make them a little bit older. Which is fine.
I remember like Blossom even had a crush on someone. Like it's canon, she had a crush on someone in middle school.
So that means in the reboot. Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, did this crush have like
And
red hair?
honestly, the
Because that would
character is
definitely
cute.
have cement this idea.
Yeah. And the
Yep,
character was very creepy.
somebody wanted them shipped. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Now I would love to have an Extras Laboratory reboot. I don't care
Oh,
if
yeah.
they changed a little bit of the antics. I don't care if Mandark is a little darker and not like a weird person. I'm not saying he has this weird thing he has a thing for Dee Dee, and Dee Dee doesn't really like him. It's kind of creepy. It's kind of dark. I kind of wish they don't do that, or at least do that respectfully.
Funny you mentioned that with Dee Dee, because in Powerpuff Girls, it's the same with Blossom. The guy she had a crush on is also creepy. Because apparently the character was based off a real, person that actually worked in the studio for Powerpuff Girls. And it was a whole situation. It was weird as hell and creepy as hell.
In the original, there is an episode. And I remember this episode. I don't remember what my reaction was, but I was probably shocked. It's dealing with a fan who is hugely, uncomfortably obsessed with Powerpuff Girls. So much this doofus actually managed to put them in packages. Like a collector's item. And then everybody in the freaking Powerpuff Girls franchise comes knocking at his door. And basically trashes his place. Because every nerd's worst nightmare is when their collection actually gets opened, damaged, and trashed.
Yeah.
And
honestly, we need more cartoon show. We need more classic cartoon show reboots than the freaking live action nonsense Disney is doing at the moment.
Yeah, I could get into that, but I'm not going to because, again, I watched something recently that I feel like makes this point strongly is that we need originality and good stories. And if it happens to be an animation, do that in animation. Why do you think animation was probably more popular than live action in the first place? And then superhero movies happened, and then look what happened. Everybody wanted live action stuff. Well, now everybody wants something else. And they think they can just milk and try. So sad. Here's the thing. I'm just going to make a little point, and then we can move on. Studios, if you have original IPs that are not being touched, look into them. See if there's potential. Disney, you have 2 IPs that would work great as like a live action. And you're not touching them because you don't want to. And that is Atlantis the Lost Empire and Treasure Planet. You have literally the makings for one. If you want to save that idea, go for it. My freaking gosh. There are so many fans, myself included, that would love to see that. I will literally pay money to see a live-action Atlantis. I will literally love that. As far as anybody else, there are like old movies that probably haven't been touched in a while, but probably have a good fan base. Maybe think about those, or maybe think about a sequel for some of them that might actually be worth looking into. You just gotta be willing to try something new or something different. If you're wondering why the recipe isn't working, maybe change it up. Just saying. Okay, I'm done. Honestly, I will literally go on a full rant about this if I literally am led. But we're in the middle of something and I'd rather not. Besides, everybody's back
Yeah,
already, so... Anyway, explain yourself. Several pieces of evidence were found in your office. Take this list, for example.
that's the list Emma Sky drew for her picture on.
This was discovered in your desk. Yes. Not only that, but a piece of this jar that was sitting in your office was found inside your safe.
It was found where?
You see, Chief Gant, these articles of evidence uncovered in your office are both concrete proof that you also played a part in the illegal investigation.
Chief Gant, what's the meaning of this?
Oh? Here's a defense attorney who may even rival Worthy. So you admit to it then? That you were involved in the forgery? Who, me? Or do you mean you? Ah, I see you're trying to put the Uno reverse card, Gant. How far down will you dig deep before your lies become even more of an untangled web? That doesn't make any sense. Neither does your lie. Me? Why would I have anything to do with that? Well, you were the one who snuck into my office when you found this evidence. Damn, he's good. Prosecutors aren't the only ones capable of forging evidence, you know. True, but what about Chief of Police? Defense attorneys can do this too. Isn't that right, Raidu? Oh my gosh,
However,
Sorry, you go ahead and do your line. I will geek out about this.
However, Detective Gumshoe was present during the investigation.
Oh my gosh, the freaking moment that, the chief of police, Gant, went after Wright, Edgy was like, oh hell no. Mess with me, fine.
Yeah.
Mess with my besties, it means war. Like, he shut that down immediately. Like, he made it stuck to the facts, but he's like, sir, you have signed your death warrant. Prepared to die of shame.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's get this.
I'm the only one who can be cocky with Wright, not you, good sir.
Excuse me? There, right. There. Worthy, my boy. Not even detectives are exempt from the law. Rest assured, Dick will receive his due punishment. Okay. I normally want to make this joke, but the only dick here I see is you. Why'd you call me that? Well, somebody had to say it in the court of law. You just called me a dick, and I will gladly do so again, good sir. Mind me, I can prove my point that you are a bone-faced, two-faced liar. What? If the Detective Gumshoe's salary drops any further, he'll end up paying to work. Which, by the way, that feels illegal.
Yeah.
They have to go by, in American standards, you have to go by minimum wage. If you don't go by minimum wage, if you go under that, you're basically signing yourself up for arrest. I don't know why that name even exists. Who would name their son that? Probably something with Dixon or whatever. but people just say Dick because
Yeah.
it's shorter. So it's not.
I mean,
Can we please?
I mean in DC, there isn't there like a character named Dick Grayson or something?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, because I remember seeing the name somewhere, and I was like, "That's his name."
Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh.
And I agree, Dixon is better than just that word. Is better. Dixon is better at least.
Yeah. Did you read this one?
Uh, yes. Well, in the light of the detective's presence, please give us your testimony regarding these pieces of evidence found in your office and their relation to the forgery that took place at the crime scene.
My. Kids these days no longer know how to put the two and two together. Now you're just pissing me off.
Casually just calling us dumb. Wow.
You know, I am getting pissed off. And you know what I do? I find a Shakespearean insult that correlates with this because I am that pissed. I am literally that pissed. Not that one. Not that one. No, not that one either. Maybe, but no. No, not that one. No, not that one. Found it. I do wish thou wert a dog, that I might love thee something. In modern terms, too bad you're not a dog, because then you would at least be a little bit lovable. Tim of Athens, Act 4, Scene 3. I'm gonna find another one. Not that one. No, that does not fit the scene, as much as I would love it to be. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Ooh! You, sir, are an infinite and endless liar. A person who lies non-stop. All's well that ends well. Act 3, Scene 6. There we go. I have one ready and waiting. Okay, here. Oh, G-Man! Hi, G-Man! I was looking for a Shakespearean insult with this dude right in front of me. Doing some voice acting for some Ace Attorney. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the chaos. Evidence and forgery.
Hello.
Let's see, what was it? What was it now? A jaw fragment and a list? For all you know, you could have planted them in my office. Anyway, you can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, then they're worthless. That's no reason I participated in a forgery. Rearranging the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way.
Mr. Wright?
I got this. Yes, Your Honor?
When investigating the crime scene, you should have been more careful to observe protocol.
You do understand that I'm the chief of police, right? There will be consequences. Oh. Indeed, I believe I will press charges so you won't make the same mistake again.
My apologies, Chief, but would you mind waiting until tomorrow for that?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Today is, well, you know.
Alright, Udgy. In return, though.
I know. That place, right?
What? I'm gonna pretend I... You know what? We're just gonna move on. I don't want to know what this is implying. What? Huh? What are these guys? Telepathic? Ooh. Franziska von Korma. Ah. Ace Attorney fan, I see? Hello. I'm guessing you like Von Karma? Or at least... I'm guessing that's a character I don't know yet.
Yeah, it's a character you don't know it. You know yet. Don't worry about it. It's a spoiler if you know anything about them. So don't worry about it.
All I know is I see Von Karma. Hello.
Yeah,
How
just
are you?
that's enough.
I'm going to save. Because I am going to need it. Okay. Time to press on every detail. Appreciate if you stop making these ridiculous accusations. Yes, you do have a point. You wouldn't have the guts to do something like that. What? Now's not the time to flex! Oh my freaking lord.
Oh my
I will still
god.
do this line, but shame on you. I'll have you know, back in the day, I once broke into a cattle ranch.
Mr. Wright, what are you saying?
Anyway, you can't prove that you can carry an you didn't carry the evidence. Let me rephrase my words. Anyways, you can't prove you didn't carry in the evidence, can you? If you have proof to the contrary, you're going to need a later.
Letter? What are you talking about? Later, what are you talking about?
What else? I'm talking about when Rido's prints are found. Yes, if they're found inside my safe, they will prove his investigation was illegal. I haven't faced anyone as slimy as this guy. Can't prove when those pieces of evidence were discovered. When those pieces. Hello?
Oh, psych with the raid.
Yes, thank you for the raid. Hi, Psych. I think you were playing Pokemon. How was that?
Salutations!
Yeah, salutations. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Super Cat. I play a variety of games, and tonight we're playing some more Ace Attorney. I like to have people come on in and play a character or two. And, well, we're trying to get this guy to confess that this guy is as slimy as a snake. As Indy once says, I hate snakes. Clavibell, hello! Oh, by the way, I got a bit of a law question for you, since you know a bit about that. It's probably basic, but I need to know. Can a defendant and a prosecutor, not at the same time, but can they both legally call in a witness? Are they both allowed to do that, or is it just one side in particular? I was literally having this question in the top of my brain, and I would literally see your name and like, well, you know something. I like steaks. Indiana Jones does not. And I'm just asking this out of pure curiosity, nothing more. Yes, when those pieces were discovered. What do you mean by that? This is all purely hypothetical, of course. But suppose I did place those items in my safe. Such an act wouldn't necessarily constitute forgery. True, but it is technically withholding evidence. They both call witnesses, prosecution presents its case, and the defense can cross-examine. Then the defense presents its case, and prosecution can cross-examine. The prosecution gets a rebuttal. Oh, good to know. So I was right. So I am right. Thank you. That's actually really helpful. I am learning new things today.
We love learning.
Yes, learning is fun, if you let it be. How is everybody doing? Luna, hello!
Chris, hello, Chris. Welcome in.
Yes, if you would, oh. I'll look at that later.
Shout out.
No, I was literally just checking the Discord to see if anybody was in the waiting room wanting to come into the voice chat. And there's not anybody right now. So I got curious as to what chat was there. I basically just saw your little, not like looked at it, but I saw what you put in the Discord.
Yeah, I found it, so I thought to put it there.
Yeah, makes sense. Anyways, back to you, Katt. May not be considered forgery, but it is considered withholding evidence, which I think, if my memory can serve, that's still technically, what's it called? Damaging a crime scene? Something along those lines. Which means you did something illegal either way, Katt.
Disturbing the crime scene, I guess. Disturbing a crime scene is,
Thank
yeah.
you. Disturbing the crime scene. I knew it was I was close. Man, my poor brain.
It's fine.
If concealing evidence found at a crime scene is a forgery, I'm not through speaking yet, righto? It all depends on when the evidence was discovered. If they were found after Dark was convicted, they were worthless. Are you saying this jar fragment wasn't discovered in the initial investigation? It would appear not. After all, it wasn't listed in the evidence list. For all we know, it could have suddenly materialized the day after Drake was sentenced. And it wouldn't be that convicted? Or it wouldn't be that convenient.
Right. The chief is talking about a possibility. So as long as you can't rule that out. Your remarks, however clever they may be, will only succeed in wasting time.
Telling me something I don't know. Tell me something I don't know. Come on, Rado. Think about it. Oh, I am. There's no reason to participate in a forgery. How can you look at me in the eye and say that? Because I'm innocent. Remember? Who was it that murdered Neil?
I'm not sure I care for the word murder here. But in the end, the person responsible for Mr. Marshall's unfortunate demise was Emma Skye.
Yes. Well, now do you see? I ran to the crime scene wouldn't help me out in any way. Really, Chief Camp? At the very least, there'd be one large benefit you'd reap from all this. Oh, I wasn't aware. What is this benefit? That would, of course, be the position you have, Chief of Police.
Oh,
The resolution of the SL9 incident secured your promotion to Chief. That in itself is sufficient motive. I feel that's a bit of a stretch, I think. Ho ho ho! Oh! That's a good one! Huh? Do you really think I'm that incompetent? What do you mean? Without that case, I was already in line to become the next chief. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Like, that's like stretching it a bit, right? Come on, use your head. The resolution of SL9 merely speed up the inevitable a little. Okay, now I'm more back on right side. You're just saying shit, okay? Is that true, Edgeworth?
yes. He was going to be made chief anyway.
Careful when pointing that finger, or you might wind up being the one pointed at.
So that means there's only one possible motivation for you to commit forgery. If you didn't do it for yourself, then you did it for someone else.
I figured that was
Bars.
the case. Yeah, I figured that was the case. He wanted to cover up Lana's, He wanted to cover for Emma for Lana's sake. No, but Sillyworthy, you know me better than that. There's only 3 people I look out for. Me, myself, and I. Really? Why is that little mad look in your eye telling me something else, though? What did I call you earlier? Maybe not. I don't remember the Shakespeare thing, but I basically have something I call you a two-faced, bone-faced liar. S. There. That's out in the open now. Gee, you wouldn't mind if I changed my testimony a little.
By all means, please do.
I wouldn't be anyone's accomplice if there was nothing in it for me. Nothing in it for you? Sorry, but the only person I care about is yours truly. That girl, Lana's little sister, was it? If you think I felt sorry for her, you better think again.
You're right. You don't feel sorry for anyone.
You are connected. Be tough on crime and tough on people. That's how I was raised.
You seem to be lax enough on yourself, though.
Ho ho! Ho! Oh, that's a good one, Worthy. Could there have been something in it for him? Given his selfishness, he would have helped someone out. Do you remember this part?
Hmm.
You do?
No, personally, I don't think he's selfish enough. I feel like he's selfish to the point where he wouldn't be an accomplice.
Well, good thing we have our very special friend. Tactical saves, tactical saves, tactical saves.
And I'm trying to think, if he would have an accomplice, who would it even be?
Yeah, so no. I can't think of how it would have helped him. That means you wouldn't have helped out anyone.
Relax and take a deep breath, Mr. Wright.
Now it's not the time for flattery, Edgy. Now it's not the time for flattery.
Try to think outside the box. After all, that's what you're good at, isn't it?
Think outside the box? I never thought I'd hear him tell me that. The question isn't who would the chief help. It's who would ask chief for help. Lana. If someone did that, he sure would find a way to benefit from that person. It appears the defense...
It appears the defense has nothing more to say. Chief, would you please repeat your testimony from the beginning?
For all I know, you could have planned it in my office. Yeah, it's not gonna work. In case I didn't say this, Psych, I do appreciate the raid. If you need a raid and run, please be my guest. They probably raid it and run right now. Or you're probably chilling. I have no idea. Alright. How the hell am I supposed to present some kind of accomplice? Maybe this? The only thing I can think of. Nope. That's not it either. Or maybe I have to go through that dialogue again and then say yes. So the only thing I can think of right now.
You can try.
Oh. Since accomplice not likely.
Damon Kent, someone's accomplice. That sounds unlikely.
So it's not accomplice. I think it goes back to when it was forged. But I don't know. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to present.
Want me to look it up?
Please, I'm stuck here. This isn't helping. That isn't gonna help. That isn't going to help. Maybe this photo, but that's not gonna help either. The defendant's muffler, small tag attached. Anything in? Oh, you're muted. Trying to figure this out.
So you're supposed to point out an accomplice.
But they're telling me how would I do that? The picture?
Try doing it again, maybe it will pop up.
Oh. Alright, so I was supposed to
There we
see
go.
this. Okay. True, you might not have helped out anyone for their sake. But if it would benefit you, you might decide to assist someone. S.
Mr. Wright, it appears you're positively determined to portray the chief as a nice man who likes to lend people a hand.
That's not what I mean.
Very well then. Who is this person you believe Chief Kent may have helped forge evidence?
It's either Lana Sky or Emma. But I'm positively determined it's Lana. That's the only person I think makes any sense.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky, the defendant.
S. I believe it's quite obvious in the light of the circumstances. Emma Sky fell victim to an unfortunate scene of events. Who would want to help her more than her own? Who would want to help her more than her own sister, Lana? And as for the Chief Gant, he would also have a reason to help Lana if she asked him to. That reason, of course, is self-profit.
Self-profit? What do you mean?
After the SL9 incident was resolved, Lana Sky was appointed chief prosecutor at the prosecutor's office. The person who arranged this job change was you, Chief Gant. S.
But how would he profit from all of this? He would be able to use the chief prosecutor as his puppet. Essentially, he would acquire unchecked authority over all investigations. Do you mean to tell me that despite the chief's formidable appearance, fucking, oh my god, he plays with puppets?
Your Honor, do you know what a metaphor is, Your Honor? Because that is what we are using here. Finally figured it out!
Wait. You must mean puppet, as in someone forced to do his bidding. Never mind.
Admit it, Chief. You assisted Lana Sky in forging evidence. Your motive to appoint her as chief prosecutor so you could control her. Right my boy. You have quite an imagination. Let me ask you something. What? Do you have any proof of this? That I control Lana? Oh, do I have proof? Do I have fucking proof? Just let me prove it to you, you son of a gun. I had the freaking proof in the court record, and I can prove it to your sorry face. This is like way more satisfying than actually beating Von Karma in his like own weird twisted game. Sorry. Was it? I know there's someone by the name of Von Karma in my chat. Sorry. I'm getting too passionate. For example, is Lana testifying that I have done such thing? Lana? She's keeping quiet to protect Emma. There's no way she'd testify against Katt. No, but we have a piece of evidence that proves it. It's your line.
I'm afraid without any proof, this all amounts to nothing more than mere conjecture. Unless that is also what happened in this incident. This incident? Which one would that be? Of course, I'm talking about the murder of Detective Bruce Goodman. The chief prosecutor has been acting strange throughout this entire trial. Almost as if someone has been controlling her.
Worthy, you better watch your tongue. He doesn't have to. I have the freaking evidence to prove you are controlling her. And believe me, once it comes to light, you ain't gonna sweet talk your way out of this one. I'm gonna put your ass in jail where you have put everybody else to jail. And then you're going to see what it's like being on the other end of this scenario. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Just what do you mean?
What he means, Your Honor, is that Chief Gant is involved in a murder of Detective Goodman. Not only that, but the Chief is now making Lana take the rap to cover up his involvement.
What? Order. I said order. Mr. Wright, you can't be serious.
I have freaking proof. Ask me for it. I am waiting for this. Huh?
This is an affront to the highest ranking officer in our law enforcement agency.
Yeah, and I have proof. Just ask me.
To accuse the chief of police of blackmail and murder.
Do I have to hold you in contempt, Judge? That's not how this works. I don't care.
That's impossible.
I have proof. Literal proof. Yes, Your Honor, I was merely reiterating what Mr. Edgeworth said in easier to understand language. Oh, don't give me that sass.
It's too late, Mr. Wright. There's no turning back for us now.
It looks like it looks like he's the one who's decided to go through with this.
Can you prove this, Mr. Wright?
Yes, I can.
That the chief, a high-ranking officer of the law, is involved in this murder?
Yes. Good question.
Regardless of his rank or title, Chief Kent is just a man. The question is he a criminal? I believe the evidence will tell. I see.
And we're doing something I like to call technical save!
Alright then. Let's see what Mr. Wright's got, and it better be good. Just
It's right underneath. Do you want me to read it?
show us this evidence that ties Chief Kent to the murder of Detective Goodman. Sorry for the background noise.
Don't worry about it. Please tell me this is right. Yes!
हाथ से मल के उसका लाल वाला कागज उतार के अगर खाते हैं तो उनकी आवाज अच्छी होनी शुरू हो जाती है और अगर ये लाल वाला कागज
Well, Chief,
से आवाज दूसरी बात ये कि उनके बहुत जल्दी से अपनी बॉडी बिल्डअप करना
Ladies and gentlemen and people all around, I have a piece of evidence that will literally prove that this man, as a witness here, this particular witness is a criminal. So long as Rado here is tossing things out regardless of their relevance. Mind if I toss something too udgy? No. This shoe should do nicely. What is going on in the background?
problems.
Ah. This shoe should do nicely. I'll chuck it right at you. Oh my god. I swear. If he's trying to wiggle his way out of this, I'm going to be frustrated. Okay. It's fine. Totally fine.
Sorry. You
No
always
worries.
were quite the joker, weren't you?
Oops. Looks like I got it wrong. How?
Don't oops me. Maybe this boot to the head will knock some sense into you.
This is why we have a tactical save.
Yep.
Wait, hold on. It's this one. Alright. I need to see the court record. Okay, if it's not that one, it's gotta be the list. It's the only thing that makes... Oh, wait! Yeah, that does make sense, because it's... Okay, yeah, okay. I did an oopsie, but I had it now. Not time to reveal my trump card yet. This is for a gun, and it better be good. Show us the evidence that links them to Dr. Ladies and gentlemen, and people of all ages at this court, I like to present this list.
Well, Chief?
Really? Hold on. Well. Gosh darn it. Well, it's... This is frustrating. Alright, so it's not that one. How does it link them together? No. Can you do me a favor and look at, if you still have that up, see what evidence it's supposed to link into?
Will do.
Wait, all who entered the evidence room. Oh, it's this one! I think I found it.
Yep.
I literally
Yep, it is this one.
I picked the wrong one. I got too excited. This is what happens when you jump the gun and don't pay attention. This is why you pay attention, people, because it's important. I present you the actual evidence.
This is the ID card list.
Yes, and the one that shows who's entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. There was only one ID on the list. We couldn't determine the owner of yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7.
और भी दे दो टाइम हो गया ठीक है
Sorry, but there's no way it could prove that's my car number. It's your number.
What? How do you know that?
The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. Ooh, you guys are gonna have an ad in a minute. Let's delete that. The safe in Chief Gant's office requires a code to open. A 7-digit code.
7 digits. You don't mean.
I'm afraid so, Your Honor. The code was 77777777. The same as the remaining ID card number on that list. Chief Gant, you've entered the evidence room on the day of the crime. I pissed off a high official. That means I'm
Oh,
right.
yeah, you did.
Oh, that means I'm
You
right.
have system
I've
on
never been
the
so happy to
right.
piss somebody off in my life. Words I never thought I'd say out loud.
Order, order. Chief Kent, what do you have to say?
Nothing. The defense's search on my office was in violation of regulations.
And I will demand Mr. Wright be punished to the maximum extent of the law.
Oh, now you're just flirting with me, AG.
But right now, this court demands an explanation from you about the use of this ID card. BRB.
Will do. I will wait until they get back. Oh, that look on his face. He is pissed. 'Cause I'm freaking right. And I think I know. I don't know exactly what would cause him to go into the room. We're probably gonna figure that out right now. But I'm betting there was a reason for it. This case was so freaking complicated, though. I do remember this. And this dude was so shady. But it means that he technically anything that was going on, he probably put Edgy under the bus by demanding it on the chief prosecutor, demanding Lana to do so. And Lana, being technically in his debt, can't really do anything about it because he has high power. Which is why she can't necessarily do anything nor say anything. She was in high water from the start, which is interesting. Let's see, which one did I pick? I hope you all are enjoying the show, by the way. I'm just having some chocolate and thinking at the same time. The judge is like so surprised, but you really shouldn't be. If they're friends, that means he's basically been using the judge too. Taking advantage of Udgy's personality and using it to get away with shit. She's no better than Von Karma. I'm betting Von Karma was pretty much close with Gant. I'm wondering if he got pissed off that he actually had, people found out about his crime. Welcome back. S.
Chief Gant, do you admit it?
We're gonna delay this another 5 minutes.
Who entered the evidence room? On the day of the crime?
S. What about it? I'm the chief of police. Whether it's the evidence room or the bathroom. What's the difference? I can go anywhere I want.
Tell me. When you entered the room, were you alone?
I always go to the bathroom alone, as I do with the evidence room. Detective Goodman wouldn't have happened to be with you that day, would he? Of course not. Why would he be? I hadn't seen him in days. You hadn't seen him in days, Chief Gant? I'm afraid you just outdone yourself. On that day, you had to have met with Detective Goodman.
लेकिन वो साइड में होती हैं, अजीब सी होती हैं, एक दिन काम करा कर दे तो एक ही दिन तो काम करा ना।
What do you mean?
एक दिन में क्यों भाग जाते हैं?
This trial's purpose is to determine Lana Sky's guilt. No, it isn't, Your Honor. This trial's purpose is to determine the truth. If Chief Gant met the victim on the day of the crime. Then we need to determine one thing. What transpired during that meeting? In that case, Mr. Wright, I'm going to have to ask you for evidence. Show us proof that the victim went to meet Chief Gant on the day of the crime.
Oh, I know. The missing thing. This report. His ID was stolen, I think. Yes, I was so confident I didn't even need a tactical say. Let's go.
Nice.
I actually used my head. It's the only thing that made any sense. The only reason why they would meet, and it was something that would have logically happened in the first place, setting a chain of events that led up to it. Detective Goodman lost his ID card on the day of the crime.
तो मुझे बताती है, नहीं आऊंगी, जब नहीं आना होगा तो बताती है कि मैं काम नहीं करूंगी.
Or to be more accurate, Jake Marshall stole it.
So Detective Goodman filed a lost item report. He would have had to give that report to the chief of police. Yet you're in possession of the report, which means you can't be sure he filled it. He filed it. How do I know? How do I know, you asked? Because he needed to enter the evidence room that day.
He needed to.
Yes, to transfer the evidence out.
Oh.
Detective Goodman took the form for you. Detective Goodman took the form to you, Chief Gant. Then you accompany the detective to the evidence room. I accompanied him. There's no other way the murder and Detective Goodman could have entered the room. Hold on, let me guess what you're going to say next. That I, the chief of police, murdered poor Goodman? Exactly.
But wait.
And that's what we're going to do because there's going to be an ad starting right about somewhere now. So we'll just talk about this. He is pissed. But I knew it was him for a while now. I didn't put two and two together that he would have killed Goodman, but I knew he was at least up to something. Something just didn't make sense. Oh, look at me. I'm a high important official, and I can't do no wrong. Anybody that says, oh, I'm just an innocent person, is literally either riddling with eyes or hiding something. You don't need to admit you're a good person if you are, unless you're insecure. And to prove that, he is nowhere near insecure. There's nothing in that bone of his body where he is insecure. The only thing he's insecure about is that the fact he got caught. We put the two and two together, and he's finally now in hot water, and he doesn't seem to like it. Well, that's why if you don't like it boiling, then maybe you shouldn't commit a crime, good sir. Am I getting too passionate? Probably. Do I care? Heck no. Heck no. Okay, good.
Oh, also, off topic, but since you know about Epic the musical and you like it, I have another, well, I guess you can call it music related, though it's not a musical. Stories from Styx.
Interesting.
It's not by the same creator, it's by a different creator than Epic. But it's so good. It's like it has, and also you might appreciate this, it has like full animatics by people for each song.
I do love me a good animation. Dang it, why do I love a good animatic?
Yeah,
There's
they're
too
like
many
fully
things to watch.
animated, fully animated scenes
There's too many things to
and
watch. So little
songs.
time. So little time. Alright, everybody's back from ads. I can move on to the next one.
The chief didn't necessarily need to accompany him to the evidence room. He could have just lent him his ID card.
Yes! Now that you mention it, I believe I might have done something of the sort.
Sorry, but that's not possible.
We would have found it on his person, Katt. Use your head.
According to the record, your card was only used once. Yet you showed us your ID card earlier. If you had really lent it to Detective Goodman, it would have
Take your time.
it would have been found on his body.
Called it! Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Yep.
What the fuck was
that
that?
happens. That happened. Yep.
What in the Star Nation? That
You know,
looked
that
like he just...
reminds me of a specific thing. That reminds me of something, and it's funny that I mentioned Epic. Thunder bringer through the ringer.
Yeah, pretty much.
Tell me it's not.
Oh,
Tell
it
me
totally
it's not.
is. I mean, technically this whole court scene feels like
Exactly.
God Games, but a little different.
Very different.
Yeah. You read this one already?
Chief Gant, you didn't.
He is pissed! We're right on the money, aren't we, Chief of Police? Yes. The murder was most likely a spur-of-the-moment crime for no one in their right mind. Who would choose the chief? Who would choose the police department as a place to commit murder? After the murderer, you contacted Lana at the prosecutor's office. Why? To dispose of Detective Goodman's body, of course.
You're forgetting, Mr. Wright. That the victim's body was discovered in the prosecutor's office parking lot.
And you're forgetting a bit more details.
How did he manage to move it there?
I was at the police department that entire day, you know.
And everyone's aware that Lana stayed at the prosecutor's office after the ceremony.
Everyone except me, it seems. Still, you're the chief of police. You have an entire police force at your disposal. Oh, so you think I just ordered an officer to do it? Hey, you, take this dead body over to the prosecutor's office. I don't think so. Chief Katt, you left all the evidence we need to prove how you moved the body to the prosecutor's office. And all this time, I thought it was just a useless clue just taking up space. Hold on. Which is a useless clue? Goodman's ID. Albert. No. Parking stub. No. 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 Switchblade? No. 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 This one? Oh! Okay, I think I have an idea what Clue's talking about. Because the only one that I don't think has been used yet is this screwdriver. Damn. That links it to another case. How are they gonna file this time? Remind me, did you read this part or...
How could the chief have moved the body? Mr. Wright, show us this evidence.
To move the victim's body, Chief Katt used this. He used a bloody screwdriver! Ha! Knew it. It was literally the only clue that has not been touched this entire trial. This entire case, even. This is how he moved Detective Goodman's body.
What's that? A screwdriver? But what does that have to do with this case?
Mr. Edgeworth, think back to the day of the crime. Was it this screwdriver? What was this screwdriver doing here?
It's here because... I was asked to go by Chief Katt, no less. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. After the ceremony ended that day, I didn't plan to return to the prosecutor's office.
But you did, because Chief Katt asked you to.
You mean I.
The body was found in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car. To think that's obvious what happened. Medic, thank you for the first anti-hero. The body was moved by that car. Huh? I'm doing good.
Detective Goodman's body was carried in the trunk of Mr. Edgeworth's car.
I'm doing good. We're doing some voice acting and playing Ace Attorney. So just,
Objection!
yeah, exactly that. So sit back, relax,
Yep.
and enjoy the chaos. We're gonna do some good parts, so... Yes, unless of course you have another explanation, Chief. Why else would you have asked Mr. Edgeworth to transport evidence from a closed case?
Take that!
S. There's only one plausible explanation. To transport the body to your accomplice, Miss Lana Skye.
Order, order, order. What's going on here? Is there no room for rebuttal to the defense's outrageous accusations?
Think back to the photograph Miss Starr took in the prosecutor's office. This was not a photo of the body being stuffed in a trunk to be taken away. It was exactly the opposite.
It is a photo of the body being taken from the trunk. Chief Gant, please say something.
I believe your time's up.
My time's up?
Sorry, Ryder, but I'm having lunch with the District Attorney General after this. You're gonna have to take that lunch in jail.
Objection!
If we have to get going, we have to get going if we're gonna make it in time for the early bird special. But the cross-examination isn't finished yet. Remember what I told you earlier? A police chief has all kinds of weapons at his disposal. Weapons like the right to refuse to testify. I'm invoking that right now.
What? That is not a right to be casually invoked.
It should be revoked, Your Honor. I think that's what you're trying to think about. I predicted it out. Okay, I guess.
There are certain risks to be considered. So you're going to just run away after all this?
Oh my gosh! No! Oh my gosh! There's no way! Oh my word! He literally just called him out! He just called him freaking out! Oh my gosh! Run away! Don't make me laugh, Worthy. I stabbed old Goodman. That's what you're gonna say, right? But if you have any conclusive evidence, you wouldn't have presented it by now. Well, You think I had long to dispose of the body? If so, then show your proof and get it over with. Oh.
I'll say it again, Mr. Wright. Damon Gant is the current chief of police. This court will not tolerate any accusations against him without concrete proof.
Let's see. No prints. Choose knife. It should have fingerprints if he was sloppy. Never mind. Alright.
if you yes. Oh, sorry. I got distracted. Ah.
It's fine.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Your Honor?
do you have any concrete proof? Proof that Damon Gant murdered Detective Goodman and made Miss Sky dispose of his body.
Any concrete proof?
Also, if you get stuck, I know what to do here. So if you get stuck,
Can I
tell me.
guess? Is now the time to present the cloth with a handprint?
No.
Crap. Okay. I need to look through carefully. I can't let him just squirm away out of this. I've got to keep the pressure on. Yes, Your Honor. I do have such evidence.
Then please hurry up and present it. Just remember.
We're doing a tactical save, tactical save, tactical save.
It better prove Chief Damon Gant murdered Detective Goodman beyond a shadow of a doubt.
No. Wait, hold on. Was removed against behest, giving its current form. Huh? It's not this one, right?
No.
Okay. Alright, just to get this out of the way. It's not the knives, right?
No.
Alright. I narrowed down some stuff. Harking stuff. Records, the prosecutor's office. Entered lot 512. That's not it. Dancing in the evidence room, the time of the murder locker. Ooh. That might be a good idea. First Goodman, 36 male. Time of death, February 21st between 4 p.m. and 5:30 p.m. It's a chest wound, 5mm knives, that was his writing. Okay, so Lana made the call, but that's not gonna link him. Parting on to Edgeworth. No, we used that one. White animal shoes bear traces of blood from Goodman and Lana Sky. We already determined it's not the knives. And it's not the equipment, so we can't use that. It's not gonna link them. We already used that. Not that one.
Let me know if you need more information.
Indicator lamp goes open. That's Marshall's fingerprints, unstabled. Will do. It's not the videotape, is it?
Nope.
Okay. At least I don't have to watch it again. Does it have anything to do with this book?
Nope.
Didn't think so. No, that's in the past. Don't want to be that either. Can you give me a little hint?
It's not evidence. You don't have evidence for it.
Shit. Well, I'm just gonna present something and then be able to undo this. So we're just gonna do this. Yeah, I know.
So, what does that do?
We're just gonna go back to our tactical save and say no. Oh crap. How far back does this lead? Okay. I think this one we answered this. So we'll do that. Blah, 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 blah. I just want to go... Oh, crap. Oh. Shut up, you two. Trying to do something here. Forgot. This one was the list. Totally forgot about that. Let me do this. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, we're going all the way back here because I need to remove the tactical save and put the ones with the choice. So I'm just gonna...
लेकिन वो खुद ही निकल गया दरवाजा खोला मैंने दरवाजे के बीच में डाल दरवाजा खोला तो देख दिया चलो छुपा रहे हम मोबाइल में गई थी कैसे खुल गया फिर भी उसमें जगह तो है नहीं पता नहीं कैसे खुल गया किसी छिड़ी थी बिल्कुल उसमें से खुल गई समझिए यहाँ से दरवाजा है यहाँ से जाऊँ जा ना पाया लेकिन किसके ये पीछे के पैर रह गए पीछे के पैर फंस गए आगे से तो निकल गया वो पीछे के फंस गया वो निकल गया नहीं दरवाजा खोला तो निकल गया क्लंग क्लंग कड़क कड़क अकड़ गया अकड़ जाते हैं ना मरने के बाद अकड़ जाते हैं ना तो बात कैसे कैसे चूहे होते हैं ये टमाटर खाने वाला था कोई बिस्किट खाता है कोई टमाटर कोई कोई
I'm like fast forwarding through a lot of this.
दोबारा लगाना पड़ेगा क्या पता कोई दूसरा भी आ जाए दोबारा लगाओ हैं
This and that. How to do this. Just do that. Do. Ah! Oh my gosh, I've been used by my own boss! I'm now an accomplice? Oh no! I don't like this one bit! Yeah, that I was being used like all this time? I will say this, the music is like paid actor, best actor. It's being used on a different angle, blah blah blah. I believe I want to go home. I want to run away. Where? I want lunch. I'm smoking this right now. That can't be. This shouldn't be legal. I agree. It should not be legal. Why would you want to run away, you coward? Okay, now we're catching up.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Apologies for the wait, everybody. Hold on. Wait, which one? This one. Cool. Oh, okay. We're back on track.
चालू करेंगे ना
Because we need to answer no.
अब जब बने बता देना जब बने या तो फिर शाम को
No,
या
we do
जब भी
not have
तुम
proof.
कहोगे जब बने
There's no use showing evidence. I'm not even sure myself. No, Your Honor. At present, I have no conclusive evidence. See, G? And
In that case, this court is forced to penalize you for your allegations against the chief.
what? Here's a tip. Never gamble what you can't afford to lose, righto? It seems that Lady Luck was on my side again today. Okay, Edgy, I'll leave the rest to you.
I warned you earlier, Mr. Wright. This is an affront to a senior officer in our nation's law enforcement agency.
And this is narrative? Am I supposed
Yes.
to... Okay. If it's narrative, that's fine. What? Wait, what?
Lady Luck, Maybe we should have a word with her. Mr. Edgeworth, what do you mean? There's one lady who knows the real truth behind this trial. We haven't yet had the honor of hearing her testimony.
A lady who knows the truth. Another witness?
In the absence of conclusive evidence, the only other method of proof is testimony.
But Chief Gant has invoked his right to refuse to testify. I know. We're so close to owning his ass!
There's still someone else. One more witness who can answer all the questions raised in this trial. Someone right in this very room.
Sky?
Mr. Edgeworth, who is this person? Why are you asking me, Your Honor? Have you forgotten? The defense is the one calling witnesses today.
The only person we haven't heard of is Sky? Hold on. Did we get her testimony? We got hers. We haven't gotten that. The only other person that fits that description is Emma, but we did get Emma's testimony. Wait. Did Lana ever testify? I think she did. No, she didn't.
She did for when she was asked of the details of the crime scene, nothing else.
What about Emma?
She testified and she's done.
Okay, so that means Lana's the one up. Because Lana didn't exactly be specific. She was holding evidence, or holding truth. She may not be willing to tell the truth. We can't just stop now. Yes, Your Honor. The defense calls forth Lana. She's the only one. She hasn't said a frickin' thing about this entire time.
The defendant, Miss Lana Sky.
She was in the underground parking lot at 5:15 p.m. on February 21st. Her task: to dispose of the victim's body in accordance with a certain someone's orders.
Mr. Edgeworth? The prosecution has no objections, Your Honor. Very well. The court will now take its final recess for the day.
Jeez, how long is this freaking trial?
Yeah, that's why I hate it so much. It's so dragged on. My God. In 15 minutes, we will reconvene to hear the defendant's testimony. The court is ready.
Hold on. We're holding. We're holding on.
Huh? Chief Kent, I thought you were going to eat.
Listen good, Lana. He's talking to Lana. I don't think you need me to tell you this, but if you accept Mr. Wright's claims, there will be terrible consequences. Ooh, I think I know what evidence is coming in because I can totally pin him to the crime.
वीडियो को देखने के बाद भी किसी ने ये कहा ना कि केक को बनाने में थोड़ी सी भी मेहनत लगती है तो उसके आलसपन था तो अलग से हिसाब से 5 मिनट साइड पे करके ना एक बाउल में डाल दो चीनी ऑयल दूध दही और थोड़ा सा वनीला एसेंस और इसको ऐड.
Yikes. That's right. Your sister will be found guilty for Mr. Neil Marshall's murder. Get you son of a bitch, you just slipped up and owned your case. Cause I got the freaking evidence to prove you.
Now how many do you have? No, okay, you have $3. Unfortunately takes away 2 of them. Now how many do you have?
Isaac, could you mute for a second?
$3. Takes away 2 of them. Now how many do you have? No, okay, you have $3 and someone unfortunately takes away 2 of them.
Never mind.
How many do you have?
This isn't good. Of course, you'd never support such an outrageous claims anyway, right? Just something to think about. Alright then. I got a lunch date to meet.
2014 तो मैंने नोटिस किया कि यहाँ दिवाली पे एक ट्रेडिशन है कि घर पे आए गेस्ट.
Okay, if there aren't any further objections, this court is now in recess.
Man.
ये super taste addictive.
February 25th, 2:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 2.
Looks like we managed to stay in the game.
Yeah, thanks to your help, Edgeworth. That chief, he's something else, eh, pals? Detective Gumshoe. I'm not a detective anymore. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Don't worry about it. I've already decided where to work now. At your office. My office? Sure. I'll take the place of that top-notch girl you used to work with. Could you mean Maya? Still, looks like we're all out of moves now. I mean, I'm welcome to it. Chief Katt does it again. How does he get away with? How does he always get the upper hand? How does he always get the upper hand? That's not fair. It's not fair. He has the right to refuse to testify.
Settle down, Knight. Remember what the judge said. But Chief, this is not a right to be casually invoked. There are certain risks to be considered.
What risks? Risks? What did he mean by that?
It's simple. If the chief refuses to testify, the opposite also holds true.
The opposite? I don't know who's talking. I'm going to guess it's Lana.
I don't know.
I'll just do Lana for a second. You mean he forfeits his right to say anything, too? Oh, Emma!
Oh.
Okay. I got Gumshoe. I got Phoenix. I can take the judge back until, like, Gant comes back.
Okay.
So you can take Emma. What is going on in the background? Oh, this is my line. Emma, are you okay? Whew. My gosh, I'm so irritated at... I'm just thinking about this whole thing.
Yeah, when I came to, I was in the medical office. I've been listening to the trial from the gallery.
So she heard everything that's been going on. Emma, I'm sorry for what I said before.
No, don't be. It was the truth. You know, it's funny. I almost feel somehow relieved.
Relieved?
Yeah. Now I finally know what really happened. To think that all this time, my sister was being blackmailed by that terrible man. And she did it all just to protect me. Ever since her appointment as chief prosecutor, everyone who knew her said she changed. Perhaps it was easier that way for her.
What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? To follow Chief Gant's orders. She must have shut herself up deep inside to force herself to do anything and everything the chief told her to do.
That must be why she became so cold.
It was all my fault. It's all because I murdered Mr. Marshall.
Hey, don't go blaming yourself now. If you want to blame anyone, blame society, pal.
Chief Gant may be able to fool everyone else with his forgery. but he can't fool my memory. I remember now. I knocked Mr. Marshall into the armor.
I see. Well, we better get back. It's time for the final act. Emma, why don't you go wait?
No, I'm going with you.
Hmm?
I want to be there. When Lana tells the truth. Let's go, right? It's time to end this.
Get out your popcorn, people. It's gonna get ugly and lively. Oh, come on! You can't just throw a bombshell like that on me and say to be continued. No, get the game. I get to do what I want because I want to fool them and keep them hooked. Already at the 3-hour mark. Do I save it for next week? Or do I F it and just finish this trial now? F it. I'm finishing it tonight. This trial, anyway. This episode. February 25th, 2:21 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 9. Interesting. Okay.
All right, I have Emma. You take your judge because Gant isn't here anymore.
Okay. That means somebody has to take Lana, so we'll deal with that when we get there.
Yeah.
If you have one sister, I'll probably have the other, so I don't mind. Will the defendant, Miss Lana Skye, please take the stand?
Miss Lana Skye, you are the chief prosecutor. I'm sure you're aware of what is required of you.
But Mr. Edgeworth, you already know everything. You know all that I've done these past 2 years.
Yes.
Please provide the court with your testimony, Miss Skye. And remember, you are under oath. We want to hear the truth. Of course, the truth.
Lana, no matter what happens, I'll always be your sister.
Yes. Now then, your testimony, if you will. First, tell us about your relationship with Chief Gant. Everything hinges on your testimony. You're the only chance we have to get Gant. Gant and the fabrication. I worked alongside Gant for years. There's no truth to the blackmail theory. There's a lie. I fabricated the evidence 2 years ago all by myself. When I found the prosecutor Marshall's body, I rearranged the crime scene. My only motivation was to get Dark convicted. It had nothing to do with Emma. Are you sure about this testimony? Your Honor, I'm confessing to a capital offense. Of course I'm sure.
But Lana...
If this is true, then it means Chief Gant has nothing to do with this. That's what I've been telling you from the beginning. I have proof.
Please, Mr. Wright, you've got to help her. She's sacrificing herself because of me.
I have the evidence. Let me present the freaking evidence. Let me set this woman free. But what if she's telling the truth? No, she's not.
She's not. I know my own sister. Whenever she speaks stiffly like that, she's hiding something inside. Deep down, she's really screaming in agony.
Please listen to the woman. Please listen to the woman, right? Please, I want to present this freaking evidence to convict this son of a gun man. Yeah, this is no time to start second-guessing myself. The defense may now begin its cross-examination. Can I please just present this? I have to press every single line to know where to start this, but I swear if I can present this evidence, I will. How many years exactly? Ever since I made senior detective. Let's see, I was 24 then, so that would be 5 years. Detective Gant and Detective Sky were legendary partners. I personally saw them testify in numerous cases. She must have been good coming from the same school as Mia. Damien Gant was a respectable detective. That's why there's no truth to his blackening. But it is true. You're just lying. But think about it, Miss Sky. You didn't murder Detective Goodman. You told me as much yesterday in jail. You still don't get it, do you, Mr. Wright? Any testimony you cannot present in court is useless as idle gossip. I stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. And I fabricated evidence 2 years ago about myself. Did you do so to help your sister? Joe Dark was a serial killer. My sister almost became his last victim that day. I didn't want that incident to ruin her life. But what she did was justifiable self-defense. She wouldn't have been charged with anything. That's not the point. She was traumatized that day, all because of that creep. That's why I couldn't forgive him. Fine.
Lana.
So that's why you fabricated the evidence 2 years ago? You say you did this all by yourself. Yes.
Would you mind telling us what you found when you arrived at the crime scene?
Hi, over. S.
Hello?
Oh my gosh. If you want to come in and voice act, you can just come in and do so. I know you can. But I have a feeling you're doing something else right now. Yep, I knew it. I gotta grind Persona right now. That's perfectly fine. Roxas! Hi, Katt. Love the kitty lawyer. Gotta be lurking. Hi, Roxas. Thanks for the lurk. Hope you enjoy the shenanigans. It's getting good. S. But I'll voice act next time. Okie doke. I'm planning on doing another one next Saturday if I can do so. Probably next Friday? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me double check. Yeah, we could do next Saturday. I'm thinking of the 6th. Yeah. That's a long story short thing, so we're just going to leave that for a next week conversation. This legacy lives on. I've been doing it this entire time I've been streaming this game. So I basically kept that on for a long time, and it's not gonna stop. Seems I was the first person to discover the scene. The broken prosecutor award knife was stuck in the victim's body. What? That's not consistent. But Prosecutor Marshall died from an unfortunate accident. That's only a situation you dreamed was possible. The reality is, it wasn't my sister who took the prosecutor's life. Fantasize all you want, Mr. Wright, but I'll never change the statement. Not if I have proof.
You mean Prosecutor Marshall would wound up being killed by Dark?
Something like that.
If that is so, what happened to the other murder weapon? Dark was carrying a switchblade knife.
Oh, that was lying on the floor a little distance away. It was probably knocked away but in the struggle. That's not how it went down. She's trying to cover up her lies with more lies.
All just to protect me.
So, when you found the scene like this, what did you do? After all, this is what everything boils down to. Yes. I broke off the tip. I have 2 more of this nonsense to go. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Ugh. You planted the tip of the move the body.
But why? Why would you do that?
You of all people should know, Edgeworth. You've always had a good head on your shoulders. My head isn't that bad, but maybe I had to ask for the sake of the others. Why did you plant the knife? Why did you move the body? Why did you plant the knife? But why did you do that? Come now, Mr. Wright. Even you should be able to figure it out.
Yes.
Very well, let's add this to the witness's testimony. The reason Miss Guy fabricated the knife. Near the tip of the weapon found buried in his body would be all the proof we needed. According to your testimony, Prosecutor Marshall's broken knife was the murder weapon, right? Yes, and leaving it at that might point the blame away from Dark. I felt the most effective way to get him convicted would be having the tip of the knife found inside of the victim's body. So you buried it inside the victim's stab wound. Yes, because I hated Dark for what he did. Dark convicted and had nothing to do with Emma. So you rearranged the crime scene. Are you sure you didn't do it just to keep Emma from looking like a murderer? How many times do I have to tell you, Mr. Wright? Emma didn't do it. Period. Are you so desperate to hide that fact? You're willing to risk the death sentence? She's lying. She did it so I... Oh, that's your... Sorry about that.
She's lying. She's lying. She did it so I wouldn't be blamed for what happened.
In any case, as a prosecutor, what I've done is unpardonable. There's nothing I can do to make up for my actions.
Mr. Wright, my sister is lying.
Looks like she's determined to protect you to the end. She insists that she fabricated the evidence by herself.
There's no way she could have done it alone.
I've got to get Lana to talk more. If she's lying, then she's bound to slip up and make a contradiction. And she did. I need to save this, though. Because what? What the hell? I'm going to continue. Okay. There's no truth to this blackmail theory. I fabricated the evidence. Found buried bodies to be able to prove we needed. Oh, damn it. I already did all of this. Alright. Let's see if I present the big guns. Nope, that's not it. Didn't think so. I can't blame me for trying. I need to go for a bit. I'll see if I can join again in a bit. Sounds good. I'll keep going by myself. So it's gotta be the new evidence. All they needed. So what can I present to counter this? You know what? We're just gonna try shit. Not that one. Alright. Right. Okay, what about this? No, that's not working either. Right, let me just go to this. It has something to do with this. So we'll save. Let's see. How about this? Nope, that's not it either. Okay. So we know it's not this one. Wait. Nope. Okay, we know it's not that one. That was for correcting. Nope. Okay, that's it. looking it up. I'm stuck. I'm looking it up. Ace Attorney Episode 5 walkthrough. Okay. Okay, so maybe I need to press again? Knife was the murder weapon, right? Yes, and leaving it, I point the blame away from Dark. Felt the most effective way to get him was convicted. And back to you buried it. Yes. He's here in Dark for what he did. Or maybe I need to press him again. Da 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 da. Oh my gosh, you're so shocked. I found a walkthrough, so should be able to get what we need. Alright. Why did you move the body? When you showed up on the scene, where exactly was the victim's body? It was where you deduced it was, by a chiefcain's desk. But the body was found by your desk. Why did you move it there? There's a reason. The reason for that is simple. Let's have the witness explain this in more detail. The reason Miss Sky moved the body. The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan. Pieces of jar, you mean... Yes, that wretched jar you showed us earlier. In order to show that Dark committed the crime, I felt it would be more expended to remove the body. So, when you first found the body, the jar was all ready. Of course, it had been shattered into pieces. If you look at the crime scene, it would be clear right away what happened. Neil Marshall was dead and Dark was lying unconscious. In other words, the jar must have been broken during their struggle. I see. S. What's the matter, Emma? Apparently the jar shattered at the time the crime was committed. I have a feeling there's more to it than that. There must be a contradiction here somewhere. Anyway, I committed this fabrication completely alone. Oh, please. Really? You mean this jar? Miss Sky, I understand how you feel. You committed that crime 2 years ago to protect your sister. You mean the forgery at the scene where Neil Marshall was murdered. If that's true, if that truth were to be exposed now, the past 2 years of your life will have been in vain. Even so, I am compelled to bring to everyone's attention a significant contradiction within your testimony. A contradiction in my testimony? You testify, and I quote, "The pieces of the jar that shattered during the events threatened my plan." That's right. Do you have a problem with that? It's a simple oversight, really. You see, the message was written on the jar with the victim's blood. Yes, the prosecutor must have written his final moments. Exactly so. And this is where the contradiction lies. In order for the victim to be able to write the message in the jar, it must have not yet been broken before he died. Ugh! He couldn't have written Emma's name on a shattered jar. Order! Order! Your Honor, it would appear more information is needed in regards of this jar and its bloody message. We may be missing something crucial here. Critical. Something critical. Chief Prosecutor, it seems you're as in the dark as we are about the truth towards which we're headed. What? Just tell us exactly what you saw. We'll piece together information to arrive at the truth. Very well, very well. The witness may now continue her testimony. S. Jar and message in blood. I immediately noticed the traces of blood traces on the jar, but it was dark in the room and I couldn't have had time to check it out. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. That's another lie. You mean you were the one who wiped away the message in blood? I wasn't chief prosecutor at the time. She didn't think Dark was the real murderer. That's why she tried to erase the real evidence. Very well. The defense may now begin the cross-examination. I immediately noticed the traces of blood on the jar. So the jar was already broken. It's a miracle that thing hadn't broken earlier. It certainly looks as feasible as the defense's case, but not as feasible as the judge's judgment. Phoenix, you better be saying that in your head and not underneath your breath right now. You were an ace detective who never missed a detail. Do you really expect us to believe you didn't investigate what was written on the jaw pieces? Normally I would have. But it was dark in the room and I didn't have time to check it out. So you didn't know your sister's name was written on the jar? No. If I had known, I would have gathered all the pieces and grounded them to dust. Well, that helps in my case. Lana, you do that for me? It seems you two might make up yet. Anyway, I just barely had enough time to move the body as it was. If someone happened upon the scene, you lose your chance to erase the evidence. You must have been in a hurry. I was. I knew I had to destroy the evidence before anyone came. This is rather shocking. To be safe, I wiped away the blood. I'm afraid this action of yours reveals what really happened. What do you mean? They really thought Dark killed Prosecutor Marshall. You wouldn't have wiped away the blood. Yes. What else could I have done in that situation? Lana! I only had a few moments. There wasn't enough time for me to do anything else but gather up the pieces. The fragments were large, so I'm sure I got them all. But how could you see with the power out? It should have been pitch black in that office. A detective is always prepared, Mr. Wright. Even now, I always carry a pocket light and a camera with me. So you could have looked at the name! You freaking liar! I knew it! Even I carry a bottle of emergency luminol wherever I go. I never miss anything. I got every last piece. All I could think about was wiping them clean before they were discovered. So you illegally rearranged the crime scene. Yes, I don't have any excuse for my actions. I'm so sorry, Lana. I didn't know. I've treated you so badly all this time. It's not too late. There's still plenty of time to make up. After we've gotten to the bottom of this incident. No doubt this day will leave a permanent stain on the history of the prosecutor's office. More contradictions have surfaced in her testimony. Your sister's really putting up a fight. She must really care about you. Still, she's not doing this in the right way. I think I finally figured out the contradictions in her testimony. There's one final possibility that might turn everything around. I'm literally just gonna look at the guide for this, because I really... Okay. Check evidence law. Examine under back cover. Lana's pick. Examine back cover. Oh, so I need to examine the book. Wait, no. Damn it. Okay. Examine back lever of Lana's picture. What picture? Oh, gotcha. I misread. Alright. Figured. Present. And we're presenting the jar again. Miss Sky, I believe this jar conceals a truth even you were not aware of. What? We found the final piece of this jar in Chief Gant's safe. In the Chief's safe? But how? I knew it. She really didn't know. There's something even more disturbing about that final piece. There was still blood on it. But the witness just testified that she gathered every last piece and wiped the blood off them. Yes, which leaves us with only one explanation. On the night the prosecutor marshal was murdered, you were not the first one to show up on the scene. Chief Gant was the first one. Oh, that son of a bitch. Chief Gant got there before you. Oh, yeah. But couldn't the defendant have simply missed a piece? I'm afraid that's unlikely. The pieces are too big for anyone to miss, let alone an ace detective. That may well be, but everyone makes mistakes. Even I once wasted an entire day looking for my dentures. They were in my mouth all along. Huh, can you believe that? Have you forgotten, Your Honor? When this witness arrived at the scene, the jar was already broken. Oh, that. There was no way the name could have been written on a shattered jar. Another person discovered the scene prior to the witness. I hope you're not implying that this person was Chief Gant at the same time. At the time he was looking for Dark downstairs. Besides, even if he was there first, why would... The question is, if he did arrive there first, why did he hide that fact for 2 years? S. Well, Your Honor, can you answer us that? No! No! got you son of a bitch. Wait, I'm not the one on trial here. Oh my freaking gosh. George, my buddy, right here. Put yourself together, man! Damien Gant arrived at the crime scene prior to the witness. He proceeded to break the jar. He proceeded to drink the jar and purposely hid one of the broken pieces. Question: what is this action called? Fabrication of evidence. But why would Chief Gant do that? In light of what happened afterwards, isn't that clear? What happened afterwards? Discovering the scene, Lana Skye believed her sister Emma killed the victim. Determined to help her sister, she sought Gant's aid. Lending her his aid, Gant helped her create evidence that incriminated Dark, sparing Emma, and therein lies the reason. The reason why Miss Skye became the chief's puppet. Oh, no, I did it on my own. Please, sis, stop trying to protect the chief. I can't watch you suffer anymore for my sake. No, you didn't! It wasn't you, Emma! You didn't kill anyone! Don't believe anything Mr. Wright says! Defense attorneys make up those foul lies to defend their clients! Foul lies? Imagine that, coming from my own client. I guess you do seem the type who likely twists the truth. Wait a minute. Oh, is it time? What if? They're smack dab in the middle of Gant's trap. Is something wrong, Mr. Wright? Lana may be right after all. What do you mean, Wright? So, you do tell lies then, Mr. Wright. Skye, please testify once more. But evidence was fabricated behind your back. Then Emma's accidental killing of Prosecutor Marshall might also be a lie. But I do remember knocking over Mr. Marshall. This guy, if you will. I can't. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. This cross-examination may not change a thing. However, there's a possibility that it will if you tell the truth. Very well. I'll testify about what I really saw. Alright. Alright, the witness may testify once more for the final time. Oh my freaking gosh, it's about time! Actual crime scene. When I arrived, I found Mr. Marshall's body impaled on the suit of armor sword. I thought it was not a sword. I thought it was a spear. Oh well, semantics. Emma and Dark were lying unconscious on the floor nearby. When I saw what happened, I thought she did it. That's why I erased all the evidence that linked her to the murderer. I had Chief Gant help me remove the body from the sword and carry it. But it was a fabrication. Emma might be innocent. Unbelievable. The body was impaled on the armor sword? You didn't piece that together this entire time, Judge? It was literally spilling out in front of you! Oh. You were the only one who saw that. If only you had proof. Yes. Actually, I do have proof. I gave it to Mr. Wright just this morning. What? To me? It's a picture I took at the crime scene as I encountered it. I thought it might be needed. Oh. But I don't remember receiving a picture like that. Lana must have known. See, Mr. Wright, she really does have faith in you. Very well, Mr. Wright, please present us this picture. I don't remember receiving any pictures from Lana. Lana said she gave it to you this morning, right? I seem to remember getting something from her then. Let's check the evidence again. There must be a picture in there somewhere. The only thing she gave me was the book. Oh my gosh. Hey, there's a picture here. I wondered why she was giving us a book about evidence. Oh my. Oh, wrong voice. oh my. This is the actual crime scene. No other detectives saw the crime scene like this. Because I contacted Criminal Affairs only after I had arranged everything. Or rearranged everything. Lana's picture inserted into court record. Mr. Wright! That picture cut out from this vest. Could that be the cloth we found inside Chief Katt's safe? Oh, heck yes! It's about time I pinned this son of a bitch to the crime. What's this? This is a handprint, isn't it? Isn't it? That cloth. It had fingerprints on it. Whoever's fingerprints those must be. The real murderer. It must be the real murderer. What? But those fingerprints. They're yours, Emma. Why are your lips turning all purple, Mr. Wright? Anyways, let's get on with the cross-examination. So long as you tell the truth, we should be able to flush out the real murderer. Very well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination. Hold on. Hold it. Come now, Archie. Oop. This is the poorest excuse for a trial I've ever seen. Chief Gaunt? What? Now you want to make me out as the bad guy too? If so, I'd like to put a word or two in my defense. I'm afraid it's too late for that. What? You already declined to testify, which means you forfeit your right to make statements of any sort. Yes. This must be that risk we were talking about earlier. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of noose tightening around your own neck. Yes. So what? You think I'm worried? Sorry to disappoint you, but I don't need to make any statements. What do you mean? As evident, the evidence will all do the talking for me. Even if I can't testify, I can still present evidence. Yes, that's true. Wait, you mean you still have some conclusive evidence? No, I don't, but someone does. Someone? So, what's your excuse, Righto? Yes. Why have you been keeping quiet about it? You do have something to show us, right? Something that proves you knocked over Neil Marshall's causing his death. Conclusive evidence that leaves no room for doubt. Is this true, Mr. Wright? If I show that piece of evidence now, Emma's sure to be made out as a murderer. Mr. Wright, if you have any more evidence, present it now. And if you try to conceal, say us a time. Try to conceal anything, you will be the one appearing before the Board of Inquiries. What do I do now? I better think this through carefully. I can't afford to make the wrong decision. Should I present this piece of evidence? The one that shows it really killed Prosecutor Marshall? Alright. It says I have to do this. And I'm only doing this because I don't know myself. I had to look through the walkthrough. Your Honor, I don't have any evidence that present at this point of time. What? You lie? Wait. What? You lie? Chief Gaunt, you opened my safe. I know you took what was inside. The conclusive evidence. I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Wright, why don't you show them? We found it together. Oh, I see. It's because you know the truth, don't you? You know whose fingerprints are on it. That's why you won't present it. What are you talking about, Chief Gaunt? Can't you figure it out? Take a good look at this picture. See the victim's vest? Notice anything about how all the chest area? It looks like part of it's been cut out for some reason. You mean you had this in your safe? What? That means you, the chief of police. Oh, he just spilled it out. We didn't have to present it. He basically said it in his own freaking testimony in court. You son of a gun, you slipped, and now you fall. Have been concealing evidence. This is going to be the biggest scandal in history of the police department. You're looking stupid now. Impressive. To be honest, I didn't think you had the gall, Rado. Well, I can't just let you pin me up as the murderer. I'll tell you what really happened. What? You mean you admit to it? So much for not testifying. I was the first person to arrive at the crime scene that day. Then it occurred to me that I could use the situation to control Lana. So we really were manipulating her. I knew Lana. If I made it look like the blame lay with her sister, then when she saw the scene, she would ask me for my aid. So you assisted Miss Skye. I told her to arrange all the evidence. I had her plant the knife tip in the victim's body and move the body across the room. And I ended up using that evidence to get Joe Dark convicted. When I tampered with the crime scene, I had 2 pieces of evidence. I mean. It was before Lana arrived at the scene, mind you. 2 pieces of evidence? You mean those items in your safe? But why? For insurance, of course. Insurance? I was sure my plan would work, but it's always best to be prepared for the worst. I wasn't about to let anyone blame me for a murder that a girl committed. You mean you were calculating that far ahead while forging the evidence? What do you take me for, fool? I didn't make police chief by dumb luck. See this jar fragment? I hid the most legible part of Emma's name. I didn't expect Lana to go and wipe the blood off all the pieces. But if you fabricated all the evidence, what's to say you didn't fabricate the message on this jar too? Ho 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 ho! Some people just don't know when to quit, do they? That's why I kept 1 item for insurance. You mean a piece of cloth? Come now, Rido, cough it up already. I know you have it. Yes. What are you waiting for, Mr. Wright? So you admit to it then, Chief Gant, that you were hiding the cloth cut off the victim's vest in your safe? Yes, I admit it. I didn't want to have to do that, being chief and all. But it's a lot better than being portrayed as a murderer. Wait, what? Well, Mr. Wright, what do you have to say for yourself? Just a moment ago, you said you didn't have any evidence you could present. Foolish move, Rido. You should have shown it then, before it was too late. It's been a long battle, but the moment of truth has finally arrived. As long as I don't mess up here, victory is mine. Alright then. Your Honor, I do have evidence to present now. Alright then, let's see what's this conclusive evidence. Evidence better show who actually murdered Prosecutor Marshall. Finally. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. Oh yeah. Oh yes. At last you finally brought it out into the open. There's a handprint on this piece of cloth. Your Honor, the prosecution requests to be immediately sent for lab for analysis. There's handprint on the leather. Must have been a strong impact for it to be left so clearly. You mean it couldn't have been forged? It must be authentic, conclusive evidence. Ho ho ho. You're slow on the uptake as ever, Worthy. What? Think about it. Rido had this entire time to present this evidence. Yet he was reluctant to do so. Why would that be? You mean you already know? You know whose fingerprints are on that. Mr. Wright, do you really know? Whoever the fingerprints belong to must be the real murderer. I'm going to save just to be safe. This has been a long one, and I want to save this freaking thing. Alright. Whose fingerprints are they? The only person who'd be willing to do that. Very well, I'll tell you. I should be okay now. Everything's proceeding as predicted. I'm gonna guess it's Emma. Yeah. The person whose fingerprints belong to is Emma. Emma? Emma Sky? What? They're mine? I'm sorry, Emma. But why? Why didn't you tell me? Oh ho 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 ho! You're really something, Rido. You knew the girl did it all along, and then you tried to pin the murder on me. So it's true. Tragic, but true. This girl really did shove Prosecutor Marshall to his death. Hold it. How could you? You monster! Miss Sky. You knew those fingerprints were all along, yet you acted like she really didn't. Miss Sky, it's not over yet. What? I said this trial isn't over yet. But I'm afraid it is over, boy. Not only is this trial, but your career too. Yes. You purposefully concealed this conclusive evidence? That, my friend, is a serious offense. Funny you say that to me when you did that yourself. Yes. I'm looking forward to presenting charges after the defendant is convicted. I'll have your badge, boy. Yes. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Aren't you going to tell us how it feels? How it feels to be the one who single-handedly turned a poor little girl into a murderer? Yes. Before I do that, there's just one little thing I have to clear up. Oh, and what's that? Who really killed Prosecutor Neil Marshall? What? Chief Gant, you're absolutely right. This piece of cloth proves who the real murderer is. Who killed Neil Marshall, you asked? It was Emma Sky, wasn't it? Nope. I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, this piece of cloth contains a critical contradiction. What? A contradiction? What is that fool blabbing on about? I'm talking about a contradiction, one that proves who the real killer is. But, Mr. Wright, this piece of cloth, what could possibly contradict? Chief Gant, you tyrannical reign ends here. Oh, the piece of evidence that contradicts this cloth. It's the picture, isn't it? Yeah. It's gotta be the picture. And what exact is this supposed to be? This is the picture Miss Sky took. Take a good look at it. See where the piece of cloth vest was cut out? Yes, his shirt is showing underneath. It's hard to make out without the blood on his vest, though. Exactly my point. His chest was soaked with blood. That's only natural. His lungs no doubt were punctured. Blood poured out of his mouth. Oh, but that piece of cloth. Wait! There's no blood on it! Ah! Since Emma Sky's fingerprints are on the cloth, there's no doubt that she shoved the prosecutor aside. However, Mr. Marshall was not impaled on the sword at that time. No! This is nonsense! Now then, Chief Gant, let me ask you something. Prosecutor Marshall was not impaled when he was shoved aside. He most likely was hit on the head on the ground and was knocked out. If so, then tell me, who could it have been? Who could have arrived at the scene before Lana Sky? Picked up the unconscious prosecutor and impaled him on the armor sword. Then, to make it look like Emma was responsible for the prosecutor's death, said person proceeded to write her name on the jar with the victim's blood. A jar that they then broke on the purpose to leave behind a clue. Then make Lana believe her sister did it. Remember what you admitted only moments ago. You personally cut out the bloodless piece of the victim's vest. Ironic, isn't it? Though the very act of creating insurance, you proved that you were the actual murderer. No! It's finally all over. Objection! Oh, I was close, right? You almost had me. Sorry, but you have to do better than that. I refute your allegations. What do you mean you refute his allegations? You see, that piece of cloth is illegal evidence. Order! Order! What nonsense is this? Hold on a second. Let me take a look at the rules again. I have a feeling... Evidence shall be shown without approval of the police department. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case and trial. Rule 2 applies. Son of a bitch! You are pwned and you are desperate. I'm gonna use your own words against you. Illegal evidence cannot be used to convict a suspect. Remember, Aji? Earlier old right here concealed a piece of cloth. So then, what's your excuse, Spido? You do have some conclusive evidence, don't you? Your Honor, I don't have any evidence I can present at this point in time. Well, that's true. The defense did refuse to present evidence. At that moment, a piece of cloth was ceased to be legal evidence. That's not fair. Ho 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 ho! Did you actually think you could best me in court? It looks like the last laugh's on you, son. I'm afraid Mr. Gant's claim is legally correct. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, true, illegal evidence cannot be used in convicting a person. Assuming, of course, that the evidence is indeed illegal. Well, Mr. Wright? Rule 2, remember, it seems at last. The time for me to reveal my plan has finally arrived. Mr. Wright, do you admit to it? Do you purposely and illegally conceal a piece of cloth? Do I say I did? I'm gonna say I did. I did not. Oh, yeah, I was right. I literally was right. I did not. I admit I refused to present it at one point. Aha! So the evidence is illegal. No, it isn't, Mr. Katt. Huh? Isn't that... It's not that I didn't present the evidence then. It's that I couldn't. What do you mean you couldn't? There are certain procedures involved in presenting evidence. No, Aji, don't listen to his lies. He's nothing but a coward. You can't really believe. There is only one issue left to be resolved in this trial. Is this evidence legal or not? Very well, let us settle this once and for all. Earlier you refused to present evidence. If you can't prove your contradiction was not a violation of the law, then do so now. I would like to present to you the evidence law, rule number 2. This is my proof, Your Honor. Evidence law. What's this? I've done my homework too, Chief. Indeed, Emma Sky's fingerprints were on this piece of cloth. However, at that point in time, this was merely a piece of cloth, nothing more. What? You see, it's written right here in this book. The second rule of evidence law. Rule 1. No evidence shall be shown without an approval of the police department. I found this piece of evidence myself, inside your safe. It goes without saying, I did not have approval from the police department. Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And there is a crux on the matter. You see, the time was impossible for me to prove the relevance between the cloth and the SL9 incident. What kind of nonsense is this? You want a relevancy? Just take a look at this picture and... Sorry, but can you recall when that picture was presented? When was that picture presented? That was shown only a few moments ago. No! He's right. At the beginning of today's trial, that piece of cloth was still meaningless. The person who gave its value as evidence was you, Damon Grant. You yourself confessed to a certain truth. Let me verify this once more. On the day of the crime, you personally cut out this piece of the victim's vest. Oh yes! No! It was then that you approved this cloth as conclusive evidence. Yes, you, the chief of police, personally approved this cloth. The only person who could have cut this from the victim's vest is the one who stood before the prosecutor marshal in his final moments. In other words, the real murderer, and there's only one person who that could be. Damon Gant. The killer was you! No. Damn. I knew I should have gotten rid of him. That good for nothing scum. For 2 years he's been stupid around the department trying to get something on me. Crimes being committed every day, and yet he insisted on hounding me. Well, your crime wasn't exactly petty. He wanted to reinvestigate the case. He recruited Angel Star, then convinced Bruce Goodman. Detective Goodman? Yeah, that's right. If the evidence is transferred, I'll lose my only chance to find out the truth. Please, you've got to help me. Goodman turned him down as he ought to. Still, Jake Marshall didn't know when to quit. He stole Goodman's ID card and tried to take the evidence. Goodman came to me that day. He wanted to file a lost item report. I went with him to the evidence room. Then all of a sudden he decided to speak out. What are you talking about, Goodman? Can you please reopen the investigation, Chief? We can't transfer the evidence out. There are too many questions left unanswered. He opened his evidence locker, and then he was taking the evidence out. He said, "It's not too late. I'm going to hand this over to Marshall." Well, to be honest, I was a bit taken aback by his words. I had a bad feeling when he came to see me, but I never thought he'd bring up SL9. So that's when I saw it, that accursed knife. Couldn't just pull it out. Doing so, it only led to more blood, making it clear and impossible to hide your crime. Even so, the blood was just pouring out. I didn't know who might stumble in, so I hurried to wipe it up. I was worrying so much about the floor, I didn't realize my fatal mistake. The bloody handprint. Detective Gumshoe's locker. I used to be known as the crime computer. Everyone who starts somewhere. Everyone who starts somewhere, I guess. Pretty late stream tonight. Yeah, I'm almost done though. But everyone has to start somewhere, I guess. I was too nervous. I had no business doing any of it. Then you put the body in my car. I'm sorry, I couldn't think of any other way to move the body. I broke your trunk, but what was the big deal? You made a lot more than us detectives ever will. But leaving the prosecution's car aside, how? How could you get Miss Guys involved in all this? Well, she had much to lose if she didn't. If the truth came out. So you took the evidence from Detective Goodman's locker. I felt bad for having to do it. I also didn't have time to pick and choose what to take. So, you left the jar, fragments, and the glove. Yes. Yeah. It looks like I was better off being the investigator of crimes than a committer. They all did their best to get in my way. I gotta hand it to them. They do their jobs well, much to my dismay. Fake evidence doesn't hold up very well upon close examination. You must have known that. Tell me, Worthy, why did you stand up in court? Me? You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me were the same. Yes. One day you'll understand. And believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring him down once you try and take it alone. Yes. Says nothing. Well, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Oh, Udgy? What? Looks like we'll have to cancel that lunch date. Sorry, old friend. Yes. I'm sorry too, Damon Gunt. Yes. I knew as you used to be long ago. You were once a fine investigator and an example to others in the force. I'm sorry to learn that you are no longer that person. Those days are long gone now, Udgy. Thank you for all the memories, though. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you have Rido here. And Worthy. With these two around, you can't go wrong. In fact, I can hear them already. The melody sounds of a new beginning. You mean the melodious sounds of a new beginning? Yeah, that's what I said. There are two things I want you to understand. Yes? First, your sister never hurt anyone. Second, Damon Gant betrayed you from the beginning. You see, Miss Guy, you no longer have any reason to keep silent. You're right. When this trial is over, I'll tell everything. All that I've done these past 2 years. From the time I had Gant help forge evidence up until today. So, since all the questions raised in this trial have been answered, I'm sorry, Miss Guy. I couldn't get you out of all your trouble. Yes. What high standards you have for a rookie. Yes. I can see why Mia thought so highly of you. Who knows? A few years from now, you just might make it to the top. There's the smile! I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. Miss Guy. And to you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You suffered every bit as much as I have over these past few days. Believe me, I know how much of an ordeal it's been for you. It was nothing. Liar. I was worried the pressure might break you. And yet, you rose above it all and guided Mr. Wright to victory. You've done well, Mr. Edgeworth. Stop it. I only did my job. In light of this case, it seems a good self-examining is in order for all of us. Miss Guy? Yes, Your Honor? You are innocent of murder, however. Although the chief blackmailed you, the fact is you still acted as his accomplice. A trial will be scheduled for these crimes on a later date. Yes, I understand, Your Honor. Is there something amusing about all this? Why are you smiling? It's been a long time, Your Honor. A long time since I felt free of these heavy chains. Well, this trial has gone on far too long already. Yeah, think? Oh my dear lord. Regarding the charge of murder, the court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Sky, not guilty! Yes! Yeah, yes, about freaking time. About freaking time. That is all. This court is adjourned. February 25th, 5:03 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2. Man, they've been to this court all day! At long last, it's finally over. Emma? Yes. Why the long face? I'm sorry your sister didn't get completely off the hook. But at least she wasn't convicted of a murder she didn't commit. No, that's not it. Just now, after the trial ended. I can see why Mia Fey thought so highly of you. I owe you my thanks, Mr. Wright. And you too, Mr. Edgeworth. You suffered every bit as much as I have over these last few days. You've done well. You know, I did my best too, but Lana didn't say a single word to me. Hope I'm not interrupting anything, pals! Yes. Oh, guess I am. I'll go back later. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? Deja vu? You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Making a detective run around while on duty? And on top of it, you called me here. I've seen happier people at funerals. Hey, lighten up, pals. I'm only kidding. I was wondering if you were doing the same dialogue. Oh, are you here because of my sister again? Nope. Not this time. I came today because of you, pal. Me? That's right. I thought you'd like to see someone. Lana! Should you be doing this? She's still under arrest, you know. S. Well, I won't tell if you won't. Emma, I owe you an apology. Damn straight! It's okay, sis. Don't worry about it. Don't freaking worry about it. No. Spill anything you have right this freaking minute. This is the one freaking chance you got right now. That day 2 years ago? S. Was the first time in my life I ever panicked. It was all I could do to keep myself from screaming. All I could think about was keeping you from getting wrapped up in this mess. Sis. Oh, I just wanted to tell something. I asked Gant to help me cover up the truth. I thought I was doing it for your sake. But now I realize I was wrong. S. I changed after that day. I had to. It was the only way I could make it through the past 2 years. I knew how much I was hurting you by distancing myself, but I couldn't bring myself to tell you what I did. I was scared that you looked at me with those eyes of yours. I was scared of how you react if you knew. But sis, you were only doing it for me. No. Huh? I turned my back on you that day. In hiding what I believed to be the truth, I was deceiving you. Sis. I'm such a fool. It took me all this time to realize it. Emma, I'm so sorry. But sis, you don't have to apologize. I'm happy now. You're happy? Of course. You know, sis, I always knew that one day you'd come back. And now you have. Oh, Emma. Emma! No one can change the past. The only thing we can do is strive to make up for our mistakes. Why must we make up for our mistakes, you ask? Because in so doing, we can find a way back to our rightful path. And it is from there that we can move on towards a brighter future. At least that's what I felt watching these two sisters make up. Mr. Wright, Mr. Gumshoe. Me? Wait, me? Thank you both for all that you've done. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Isn't that right, Edgeworth? Edgeworth? Stop hiding and come over here. Where was he hiding? Wise with a face. I just came to say, congratulations. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Right. Well, I'll be going now. So awkward. I'm not used to you doing emotions. Mr. Edgeworth, I hope you don't blame yourself for what happened. Yes. We were the ones who acted corruptly, not you. Yes. It's too late for me. No matter what anyone may say, I realize today that I can't correct my mistakes. Mr. Edgeworth! Not only that, but I don't even trust myself anymore. Gigant was right. You despise criminals. I can feel it. You and me, we're the same. One day you'll understand. Oh, believe me, you will. You're just one man. You'll see what it really takes to bring him down once you try and go it alone. You can prove him wrong, you know. I do despise criminals. I plan to dedicate my entire life to fighting them. But in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. It's scary, but I've known that to be true for quite some time now. But Edgeworth, who knows? Given enough time, I might even have tried to pull something like Chief Gant did. That thought terrifies me. That's why I can't continue on as a prosecutor. Edgeworth, don't you understand? Damon Gant and your mentor, Manfred von Karma, were both the best when it came to fighting crime. But they both made the same mistake. S. You said, in order to fight crime on my own, I need a weapon. That may be true, but think back to today's trial. You weren't alone. You were working together with Mr. Wright. Because of that partnership, you're able to present evidence that otherwise would have gone undiscovered. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? Aw. What? Oh, yeah. What, this is a pop quiz? Maybe. Come on, Mr. Wright. Show me what Lana's talking about. Evidence, huh? Oh, come on. Something that neither Edgeworth nor I would have been able to find on our own. Was it the picture again? Evidence list. That's the picture I drew. Our counterattack began with this. You had one half of the list, and I had the other. Apart, we couldn't have been able to completely restore Emma's picture. That didn't just happen by chance, Mr. Edgeworth. S. It's time for me to go. Mr. Edgeworth, if you'll excuse me, there's still some loose ends I need wrapping up. Take care, Chief Prosecutor. Edgeworth, what will you do now? S. Well, whatever you do, just remember. You can let what happened kill your prosecutor in you. Or you can let it help you grow. In the end, it is up to you. I know. It seems I owe you my thanks too, right? But what I face now is my problem. Edgeworth, I'll be waiting for you in court. Farewell. I better be going too. Okay, I'll be by to visit soon. Seems we both have a lot to learn and catching up to do. Here is a little something for you. Scientific investigation. It's the first book I ever bought. Study it well. Thanks, sis. I will. She approves of her dream. That's so cute. And so another case came to a close. As for the sisters, I have faith. Faith that their lives have only just begun. And as for me, I think it's time I started on a new journey of my own. A journey to rediscover myself. Well, don't go trekking off just yet, pal. Huh? What is it, Detective? There's just a little matter to be resolved about the Chief Prosecutor. You see, she isn't supposed to be out of jail like this. But I thought you said she was okay. Yeah, well, maybe okay with me, but the folks in the prison are a different story. Huh? Basically, I had to bribe a guard in order to sneak her out for 30 minutes. Believe me, it wasn't cheap either. Huh? Way to go, detective. I didn't know you had a wild side. Yeah, well, you see, Mr. Ryan here is the one who'll be footing the bill. Huh? Huh? Why do you think I could afford it with my salary? You gotta be kidding me, pal. Huh? 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 Thank you, Mr. Wright. You're the best. Why is it? I suddenly feel like I want to scream. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we go pay it off together? Yeah, that's a great idea. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Objection!
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is cute. I arranged for a friend of mine in Europe to take care of something. I hope she's pleased to study under a top career. As for me, as an affair, pretty much to the end of my days as a prosecutor office. Still, I managed to find my way back to the field somehow. Then I'll be able to investigate crimes together with Emma. This is cool. I wonder if this is the end of the first game. Yikes, I thought it was a goner for a moment there. In the end, though, they overlooked my unauthorized investigation of the chief's office. If we penalize anymore, it'll be worse than Blink. Yep, that's what they said. Just goes to show you can't shake me off that easily. Pale. Just kind of waiting for the next character to show up. I'll try to do my best to read, but I'm not going to promise I'll be able to get all of it. You can always pause. Oh. My new mission is to guard the main entrance to take care of Billy. Can you believe it? I've been demoted to a security guard. My partner's keeping an eye on the entrance for me today. I'll show him, though. Someday I'm going to make detective. Yes, sir, then I could just be Tick-Gumshoe. I believe I just got demoted. Yeah, for obvious reasons. After a stream, I still want to hang out with peeps. It is the end of the first game. This case is actually a DLC. The end was supposed to be the case before this one. I figured! That's cool! So we finally is able to finish the first game, and now we're going on to the second. Ooh. What is it? Can't you see that I'm having a showdown and a steak lunch in here? Managed to sneak the steak of me, seeing if the guard's here. Well, cowboy, looks like you did it. You even beat Bambino back her smile. Can you make sure Billy and the gang get their water? Looks like we won't be seeing each other for a while. A farewell gift. I put a new meal on the menu. The right way lunch. The top layer is bitter as defeat, and the bottom layer is sweet as victory. Kids seem to dig the turnabout theme. It's a hot seller on the exam time. Just make sure not to eat it backwards. Ooh, interesting. I wonder what that is in terms of a meal. Like, she has like a bitter vegetables and like a sweet treat. That's kind of smart. I'll never forget what that young defense lawyer said after the trial. Let's see what his name is again. Mr. Left. Anyway, he said he's been doing something or another for how many years? Well, anyway, I've got another trial to get to, so I better be... Huh? Oh no, I forgot my gavel. Sorry, gotta go. This was insane. Maya! We haven't seen her in a while. Nothing soothes the soul like fresh country air. Still something to do and miss hearing you and your objections. Still, I can't go back until I'm a fully fledged spirit medium. Mystic Maya, afternoon intrigue about to begin. Coming. Well, see you around, Nick. Does she ever become a full-fledged spirit medium? I really need to know that, because I really hope she does. Because the whole freaking point was for her to, like, have her, like, power be a bit stronger. Though, I kind of wonder if... Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, hello. Ah, Mr. Edgeworth, I brought your tea. What's going on? I wonder if people ship the bellboy and Edgeworth. The bellboy just looks like he wants some of Edgy. I can't snooze it anymore, you got a minute. And I have no idea if I can stop these, so... Sorry. Thanks for coming to see me off. I can't believe I'm going to Europe. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Thank you so much for everything. I'm a little sad, but I'll be alright. Whenever I want to see Lana, all I have to do is open this book. Aww. Maya's in later games as an adult. Oh, cool! Since it's gonna start, I'm just gonna use this as a stopping point, but... okay. Does adult Maya have, like, full-fledged medium powers? Of some kind, of any kind? Please. Oh, no! Damn it! I wanted to see. I'm so sad. Me so sad. Oh well. I bet it was a picture or something. I need to see. Did I go through everything? That can't be it, right? Is that it? Yes. That's all of it? That's all of Ace Attorney. Are you kidding me? For the trilogy? It only had 5 cases? I need, like... I really need to see. The first game only had 5, so... I'm confused. It's supposed to be a trilogy, right? Why does it say exit game? Oh, that's what it does. I need to see... Like, 'cause I have the trilogy and I'm confused. I thought there would be a lot more than that. Wait. So that was the first one. But I never saw this one. Hit continue. What do you mean hit continue? It just leads me to here. Do you want me to reload it? And you can scroll between games. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it either. Hold on. What's the last one? Bridge to a turnabout. No, that's not it. So I am right. There should be more. Alright, let's see. Did I need to look at that book in time? But I don't know how to get that, though. I'll just go here. And look here. No. Here. Try a new game, maybe? Maybe. Yeah, we'll just do that. Oh! Oh my frickin' gosh. I am an idiot. I am an idiot. Okay! I literally... Oh my gosh. Yep, this is a good time to end things. Yep, definitely a good time. Okay. I just need to do... It goes by game. Okay. I gotta make a mental note of that, or somehow I need to remind myself about that. Book's not important. Okay, cool. Do you know what was in the book, by the way? I really want to know if it was a picture or something, because it's going to bug me. Literally bug me. You know what? I will probably go into that scene just so I could literally see that. It's going to annoy me to death. And I need to see that. Anyway. Who is on right now that I could go bug? Roxas is on! I knew it. I knew the moment he was saying, oh, I'm going to lurk here, don't mind me. I'm literally like, my senses are tingling. I'm getting the sense that a certain someone is going to be online. I do love being on Roxas's stream. Like lurking and all that. You know what? We're gonna go bug him. I can't help it. I like somebody who loves Kingdom Hearts, and you know what? That's always going to be a big green flag in my book. I think so. Okay, cool. Alright then. So, next Saturday, I think. Maybe next Friday. Depending on how I feel. I will let you all know. I will just put both of those days as a maybe. I'm not going to make any promises, but I do think I will do more of weekend streams of Ace Attorney so that people can come on and, well, just be a part of the show. It also gives people a time to be like, oh, when is your next Ace Attorney stream? Saturday. Friday or Saturday. Depending on how I feel. Okay? I will do Persona sometime this week. Probably on Friday night. Or maybe I will just do that I will probably do that on a Wednesday. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Doing it on a Wednesday night. Because I know this Wednesday, after work, I'll be free to do whatever I want. Because Thursday and Friday's Black Friday, and Thursday is Thanksgiving, which means I have both of those days off. 4-day weekend, baby! So, as for the actual days, I will be posting those tomorrow in the Discord. In the meantime, let's raid out to Roxas so that I can actually just hang out in a Discord call and just play some more Dreamlight Valley. I want to get some Dreamlight Valley before bed. Because I want to ride my horse. I want to go everywhere! Yeah. But I will leave with these notes as we're getting ready for the raid. This was a wild ride. But I can't wait to see where Ace Attorney's gonna go next. Anyway, let's go say hi to Roxas, and I will see you all next week. Bye! Peace.